live on YouTube. Oh, that's really awkward. I forgot to go live on YouTube. Forgot to go live. Hi, YouTube. YouTube, can I be honest, guys? We have been live for about 15 minutes, and I thought I was live on YouTube the whole time. I'm so sorry, guys. I hope you guys are doing well. Sorry, Solar Prime. Sorry, Dread. Well, the good news is, guys, you guys get to skip all the yap and all the drama. So basically, in summary, right, Grizz did a best of 3 yesterday. If he lost the best of 3, he was going to get banned from the channel for 3 months. Don't know why he agreed to it. Okay, then an account came in the chat called Skinner Grizz. We thought this was Grizz. He called me a fake piece of shit, even though he got banned because of his own actions. Grizz DM'd me and said the account's not his, and that he didn't think that the bet was, like, legit. So, I don't know. We're moving on. What's going on, everybody? Does anybody have any questions? We got some ice cold emotes in the chat. Careful. You might get a lot of flack from chat, RR. Okay? Spamming ice cold emotes in the chat for Grizz in this situation is probably not going to be very helpful. How much more money do I need to pay you for mod or VIP? The best way to get mod or VIP, you are fake to YouTube chat? Okay. If you think I'm a terrible person, say I. If you think I'm a softie, you think I'm a shitty person, you think I can't take criticism, you think I have a massive ego, say I. It's like everybody has something to say, man. I said I wasn't in a good mood today, YouTube. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't go live, but typing I fucking hate you? I fucking hate you? That's not very nice. Oxalate the Chocolate Starfish, thank you for the $2, but please change your name for the millionth time. All right, if you're getting annoyed, type STFU and I'll shut up. Guys, we got 0 practice today. I'm not accepting this guy. His name on Twitch is Oxalate's Little Bit. Airfan, I'm going to accept you to the clan, but Airfan, if you keep track of my record and highlight every time I lose, that's a kick. We are setting boundaries today, chat. Okay, boundaries today. So I want you guys to go ahead and say one thing that you appreciate about me. Okay, just something simple, something small, something you like, guys. I don't have an ego. It's just I think we need a little bit more positivity in the chat. We're still on this arc. I just wrapped up the conversation. We are done talking about the Grizz drama, man. I apologize for blowing some of it out of proportion for sure. As to whether Grizz actually called me a fake piece of S word, you know, or said F you. I'm going to choose to believe that that account was not his. We're moving on, bro. I'm hoping that we can, you know, heal the relationship or whatever and just move on, bro. Whatever. All right, let's go Mega Minion in the back, guys. And a lot of people in the chat think that Grizz is lying. A lot of people in the chat think that Grizz is lying. Maybe that's the case. Who cares? We're moving on. All right. That's going to get 1 smackaroo, which is fine. Usually my deck does pretty good against, like, Battle Ram, Bridge Spammy type decks. I left the clan, don't worry. Oh, okay, Airfan. I was happy to have you, man. It's just like, you know, yesterday I lost the first best of 3 and you typed Ox 0-1. And then I lost again and you typed Ox 0-2. And then I lost a third time and you typed Ox 0-3. And then I won the 4th one. You went, Ox has won a grand total of 1 out of 4 games. Okay? Like I don't know what you, like, all I did was respectfully request that you don't do that. If you think that I'm out of line and sensitive because I don't want my mod bringing me down every time I lose a game, drop a nerd face, okay? Like, what the hell? Yo, what's up, Matthew? Matthew, it has been a minute, man. Only a couple of days, but it's good to see you. $5 donation in the house.
Ox, I'm on my way to Guam. I'm sorry if I'm not here for some days. Smiling face with tears, still love you.
You're on your way to Guam. I hope you have an amazing time, brother. Thank you so much for the $5, man. And it's very nice to see you, bro. I guess we're not going to see you that much because you just said you're going to Guam. Can I be honest? What is Guam? Guam, is that a country? Sounds stupid right now, but let me go here. And I believe that should splash attack that. And then we go like this. Please don't call me dumb, chat. It's a question, okay? I should not be mocked for my ignorance. I'm asking a question. Chat, what is Guam? That's a country, right? Guatemala? Is that... Hey, can we stop with the homeschool comments? Is Guam Guatemala? Yo, we got No Name Kid in the chat. We got a 13-month in a row sub. It's a U.S. territory? A state, you mean? You know what, Shadow? You're getting unmodded. You don't call the streamer special. What the fuck is wrong with you? What is going on in my chat? I ask a very rudimentary, simple question. Why am I getting mocked right now? Okay, really, X-Men? Really? Okay, if you know what Guam is, drop a nerd face. Otherwise, drop a heart if you also didn't know what Guam was. U.S. territory by Japan. Right. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. I misunderstood. Guys, I'm in the middle of a game right now. It's harder to focus up. Hey, right, because Matthew's in the military. Matthew, I'm so sorry, man. I don't think Matthew's taking offense, guys, okay? And this whole thing has to do with Matthew, so why don't you guys, like, zip it, okay? Love you, Matthew. You're the best, Matthew. Gonna miss you, Matthew. W, Matthew. All right, let's go poison here, guys. That should finish off the magic A. I think that was bad, by the way. That was really bad. Still going to die, by the way, like fully, all the way. And we can go like Furnace here and look at this attack, guys. Look at this attack. We got a GY coming in hot. This is one of the best Graveyard placements in the game, by the way. Let's go Mega Minion here. That's going to get 2 swipes. Batteram's only going to bounce on my tower once. 1 bounce is fine. We can take a bounce. Furnace locks on the tower. And that's going to be a W. Yes! Guys, I love winning a game for the first game of the day. This stream is going to be a massive flaming W. Let's get some chef emotes in the house. Guys, we looking jacked today? You can say yes, guys. This is an opportunity to not call me a chud, not spam skeleton alert, not spam chud alert, and not make fun of me for not knowing what Guam is. Okay, what happened to Cred? Cred's a piece of shit, bro. He comes in the chat every single day and rage baits. He calls me dumb every single day. He told one of my viewers, Engineer Dad, that because he's 40, he should buzz off and leave the server because that's embarrassing. He comes in my chat today. He calls me a bitch because I said I don't like the flavor grape. And I made a comment about how he's upset about Fisherman getting nerfed. And he goes on and on about how I'm homeschooled and special and stupid. Like, at a certain point, guys, why would I keep somebody in my channel whose only focus is to bring me down, okay, and spit in my face and spit in my mouth? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I said it like on my face. Marsh, I do appreciate the $5, man. But yeah, Marsh is banned. Fudge that guy. Can I get a L in the chat for Cred, please? Anyways, Evan, thank you so much for the $5, man. I appreciate that. Did Leo do your last IQ test? Oh my God. Sam G, why are we spamming nerd faces? I scored 105 IQ. Most IQ tests online are bogus. This one was the most legit one that you can take in the United States online. 105. God, so stupid. Hey, I scored 105 IQ on the, what was it called? What was the test? Fuck. What was the test called again? Does anybody remember? I'm being stupid. What was it called? Does anybody remember the website? Guys, what was the test? What was the test? Stop spamming LMAFAO. What is the test? Nobody remember? Oh, sorry, guys. You know what? Actually, I don't even care. Rip your ears, bro. Treat me like shit. Karma hits. Karma hits. Sorry. Wait. I didn't fix it. Didn't I offer like 100 subs or something if I didn't fix it? Well, I did fix it. Now the issue has come back. I don't know what's going on. Anyways, we're going to move on. The site was not called Divion. You know what? Let's just look it up. I scored 105 IQ on a legitimate IQ test. I am a famous streamer, and chat is calling me dumb. Would you agree that this score is above average? 106 puts you above the midpoint, roughly around the mid to upper 60th percentile. You scored higher than 60 to 65%, and I did it online. So everybody in the chat calling me dumb can suck it. If you think that 105 IQ is pathetic, drop a cry face in the chat. Go ahead. Go crazy. Guys, again, you have to understand that I did it on stream. It was a 2-hour test. There's a couple sections that they would have like a little practice session before the actual test, and I didn't even know that that was the practice session. I would have scored significantly better if I wasn't live. So I'm going to say this again. Suck it. Yo, Jacob, I'm so sorry I missed the 47 months in a row. You're one of the OGs of the channel, and I really appreciate you, and I just want to say thank you for being here for so long, man. So much has happened since you joined. Of course, I accidentally left the gosh dang auto-renew sub on. Another $5 wasted. Oh, so you didn't mean to sub. Okay, well, DM me and I'll refund you, bro, because I'd rather just refund you than have you go on and on and on about how you meant to, turn that off. If you've accidentally subbed to my channel before and you regretted subbing and you don't think my content's worth subbing to, say aye. But other than that, Jacob, if you're joking, thank you. 47 months, and bro says auto-renewal. You know what, actually, Jacob? I'm not refunding you. I'm setting a boundary. He's probably joking. I'm setting a boundary. No refunds. I offer 0 refunds. What's up, Bossman? How was your day today? It was okay, man. It was all right. I made a TikTok. It didn't really get any views. That's fine. I'm not going to play the victim, bro. Maybe we're shadow banned. Maybe we're not. It's not a big deal. It's going to keep making content until it pops off and does well. I think my content's good, but it definitely can be better. Alula, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Discord general chat. The perpetrator has revealed himself. The perpetrator has revealed himself. Are you talking about the Grizz situation? Guys, again, I'm pretty sure that account was not actually Grizz, which means that all of us, very much me included, blew things out of proportion. I'm never going to believe anything my chat ever says ever again, bro. Like, ever, to be honest. Like, all chat does is instigate, man. They had me, like, permanently ban Grizz. Crazy. All right, let's go like this. Or maybe the account is Grizz. Regardless, I'm going to choose to believe Grizz and choose to believe that when Grizz lost the best of 3 where he offered to get banned from the channel for 3 months, and wow, we're smashing this guy right now, and then an account comes in called Skinner Grizz instead of Grizz Skinner, and it said, F you Oxalate, you're fake, and then he started beefing with the mods. I'm going to choose to believe that account was not Grizz. If you believe that account was Grizz and he's trying to gaslight right now because he's realized he's lost all entryway in my chat, drop a 1 in the chat. Yes, he's fried. Why am I fried? I'm playing good Clash! What do you mean I'm fried? Let me go poison. I gotta be careful here though, chat. This could be kind of bad. Although he doesn't really have much of a counter push and the Goblin Cage is not going to pop yet. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad by him. Does he go Firecracker here? Doesn't really matter, to be honest. You know what, chat? I'm going to let that go. That's fine. Check it. Nice! I thought he was going to RG again. That's why I didn't go Knight in front of that. I wanted to save some elixirs, but it's all good. He's not going to go Barbarial again. We get a lot of damage. Hey, Sam G, reminder that saying check it is not cringe. It's actually fun. And the moment that you stop, like, caring so much about what others think is the moment that you start living. Okay? All right. Let's go Barbarial like this, guys. He kind of needs to go RG the bridge right now, but he's not going to for some reason. Let's try a new placement, guys. This is another placement that Droid taught me, bro. Let's see if it works. Apparently, it's really good as well. Wow, okay. Poison this chat, and he has to go RG the bridge, otherwise he loses the game. So we just spam units here, and there's absolutely nothing you can do. 1 poison away from victory. Have not lost the game today. This RG deck, by the way, chat, is insane. I love this deck. It does get countered by Monk decks, which I found out yesterday during our best of 3s against some good players. Oxley, you do not need Grizz's donations. This is bad, bro. If you think the only reason I'm trying to get Grizz unbanned is because I want him to continue dropping 1,500 bits a day, which he's been doing, dropping nerd face in the chat. Okay, of course I appreciate Grizz's donations, but this has nothing to do with money. I care about my friend. Okay? The reason I want Grizz to be unbanned is because I want my friend back. You got it. Please type friend, not dollar sign emotes in the chat. All right. Let's check Discord and see what's going on. Felt a bit silly. Can you show this to Ox? You gotta be kidding me. You made this account? I felt a bit silly. So after Grizz was banned for losing the best of 3 for 3 months, you make an account called Skin and Grizz and say, F you, Ox, you're a fake piece of shit. Let the entire thing go on for another 3 to 4 hours. Okay, resulting in the entire chat spamming fuck Grizz, diff for Grizz. Mods, ban IG from the chat. 100 sub bailout. That's insane, bro. Yeah, I'm never believing anything my chat says again. Now, good news for you. I did actually talk to Grizz today, and I told Grizz I actually completely believe you. So it didn't take you coming out and telling me that. I told Grizz that I actually believe him. But that's actually a shitty thing to do, bro. That's crazy. That's insane. Grizz has not responded to me all day today after I apologize. He's probably very upset. If you think that this is my fault, drop a laughing face in the chat. Yeah, my fault. Somebody said it was my fault. Photoshop, it was Grit. No, the account name was not Skinner Grit. It was Skinner Grizz. Yeah, well, thank goodness I realized that I made a mistake, bro. Oxalate the Chocolate Starfish, thank you so much for the $2, man. Candles for IG? We're not dropping candle emotes in the chat for IG. IG, that's crazy how you did all that and then said, feeling a bit silly. If you stand with this guy who framed Grizz as like an authentic piece of shit, drop a clown face. Grizz is not a bad person, bro. You know, Grizz didn't react in the best way when he lost yesterday, but you guys blew things out of proportion, made a fake account to paint him as the villain. That's actually insane. That's actually crazy, bro. What? I cannot believe you guys did that to me. Really? Bro! That's unbelievable, man. I said some heinous things yesterday. Holy F, bro. Your stream's just drama. All streams, every stream now. Back to my workout. Hey, Jacob, reminder you dropped the sub and said, oops, auto renewal was on. I made a mistake. Okay, as if you're contributing towards the channel in a meaningful way. Okay, I appreciate all subs, man, but let's not sit here and act like you don't ever get involved in the drama, too. It's giving massive hypocrite. Go hit your workout, buddy. Okay? This is drama brought on by the chat, man. In the future, I'm going to be a lot more careful with the things that I say and the people that I trust. Okay? You know what? Marsh, I say we keep Grizz banned for a couple days and then unban him. That's my solution, because Grizz did not deserve that, bro. Airfan, thank you very much for the 500 bits, dude. I appreciate that a lot. Airfan in the chat. Airfan, I'll make sure to read that donation right after this game. Thank you. Also, I should have put my knight down the other side. Barb is the only thing that fully counters this right now. So I got to place that. Beautiful placement. And it's most likely going to be... Actually, I have no idea. I thought it was going to be Pompeo's deck, but now I think it's probably E-Giant. Yeah, E-Giant, E-Giant, E-Giant. Beautiful D. We keep the furnace alive, which is going to be helpful against the Electro Giant. Why are you impersonating me? Why is there a fake Oxalate in the chat? What is going on today, man? All right, let's go Goblin Hut. If he goes Lightning here, honestly, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Just prepare as if he's going to Lightning, although the Lightning would make no sense at all. He'd get like one tap on the tower and have no licks. Any other person in this chat who has 10,000 donate, he jumps over hoops to read it, but he egos me? Airfan, I'm not egoing you, man. There's been a lot of drama in the last few days, and I'm not going to lie. I feel like you're being not insensitive, just like not very aware of what's happening, okay? I'm trying to fix all the drama in the chat, man. I never, ever, ever, ever purposely don't read your donations. If I miss something, I'll get to it in a second. Like, I'm sorry, bro, but also, like, I think you're being very dramatic. Nice, he has Mother Witch, too. Just found out, man, again, that apparently all that stuff with Grizz was made up and it was a fake account. Which is crazy. Let's go Barbarian, man. He's right, you've ignored my DMs for a week now. I am done talking to chat. Airfin isn't lying. We've seen you read Gamesy's chat back to back. Gamesy's in the chat today. He made a comment, and I didn't even respond to it because I was in my game, but I saw he made a comment. So, actually, you're just making shit up again. Chat's best quality is making shit up, to be honest. That's their #1 skill set, bro. Is just making shit up. Let's go, Barbell. I smell a short stream today. I will end if you guys continue to be like this, bro, because I'm not having fun. You ignored him on purpose? Yes, I purposely ignored Gamesy. That's what I meant when I said very explicitly that I didn't respond because I was in the middle of a game. When I said I was in the middle of the game and that's why I didn't respond, what I actually meant to say was I only care about money. Like, guys, can we stop being brain dead, please? You have any advice to make Ultimate Champion? I do actually, man. One of the best ways to get better at Clash is to play. Hold on. Because I'm talking to chat, I forgot he had the Mother Witch. The fact that we defended that is pretty good, though, so maybe there's a chance. What's the last movie you watched? I watched the Bohemian Rhapsody, which I'd never seen with my girlfriend, because it was added to Netflix. Let's go Knight here. Let's go Poison. I thought that was going to lock him a Knight.
Errorfan 19 cheered X500. NBM bro talk another time. Don't want you to get mad and end stream GM.
Sounds good, man. Let's go Furnace here. Why am I not playing cards? Whatever. I could have won the game. I actually could have won the game. Graveyard probably would have been enough damage. I just didn't play Goblin Hut for some reason. I was thinking about all the things that have happened today. I don't care, bro. I don't owe an explanation to anybody. We all know I would have won that game. It's fine. And if you don't believe I would have won the game, then call me bad at the game. How many cups you got? Oh, wait. You're not an Ultimate Champion. I'm top 500, and I'm not even paying attention. Anyways, Airfan, thank you for the 500 bits 3 times over, man. Would you cut off poor Ox off it? That reasonable for a mod to not do this to poor Ox? I left because I have competitive. That's it. Stop crying. If I'm not going to lie, I'm kind of confused. Would you cut the off poor Ox? I'm super confused. I think you might have misspelled or misarticulated your sentence here. I don't mean that in a mean way. I'm just telling you I don't understand who you're coming at right here. Maybe you're coming at me. Maybe you're coming at somebody in chat. Donation was 30 minutes ago. You lost the context. Well, even then it says Ox off it. I don't know what Ox off it is that reasonable means. If you want to explain that to me, I appreciate that. Drop the ego, please. We're not doing this today, Lauren. Airfan says, I'm the only donator who has given more than 10,000 and you still ego my donations. Already responded to that, and I explained that that's not the case, and that is not the case, so. No further conversation is necessary, and thank you for the last donation as well, Airfan. All right, guys, we're locked in against Asaph. I don't know if this is the real Asaph. I'm going to say it probably isn't the real Asaph, but it might be. There's another account that's like a fake ASAF. That's going to activate the King Tower, right? Really? That doesn't activate the King? Bro. Bro. Alright, this is the real ASAF for sure. I don't know how that even... I'm so confused. I thought if you played a knight right there, you would activate the King Tower, like every time. I actually don't know why it didn't. There's something I'm missing clearly, which sucks. Definitely going to go graveyard here, bro, because I think that was a little bit of an overcommit. I know I play Magic Archer chat, but I can't stand the card, bro. It's like one of those cards. It's like, it's fun to play because it's overpowered, but it's not fun to play against at all. Let's go Poison. That should fully kill it, whether he plays ability or not. He played his Evo Wall Breakers. He's got the Evo Goblin Barrel in rotation. Chat, we got to win. This is like one of the only guys in all of Clash Royale. Dude! I have no reaction time at all. I have no reaction time at all. I have no reaction time at all. Not reaction. In my head, like I was like, you could see, like I put it down just like a millisecond too late. Rip. It's gotta be faster. Gotta be faster. Okay. We can still come back this game though. Let's do this placement, chat. It's another placement that he taught me. Let's go Poison. I missed the cannon. Let's go. Would have been really nice if I hit that cannon. Would have been really nice if I hit that cannon. Would have been so nice if I hit that cannon. Nice. Nice. Come on. Need to win this, chat. Need to win this. Gotta take a little bit, gotta take a little bit. Gotta take a little bit to do a little bit. Nice. Think. Oh, oh man. Fun! It's whatever. I don't give a shit, bro. I actually feel nothing today anymore, man. I should probably just end my stream because I'm not going to be entertaining at all to anybody today. It's been too much drama, man. I'm over 1,000% of everything. Mr. Concerned Citizen, thank you so much for the $1 donation. Ox, it pisses me off. Talks how toxic your community is. All everybody does is talk shit, and it low-key makes it hard to watch. Because I watch for you. You just need to ban everybody and anybody being toxic and start anew. Hey! Hey! We got the best comment of the day coming in from Concerned Citizen. Can we get some W's in the chat for Concerned Citizen? Holy Glaze is insane. So, you're not wrong, ma'am. We can definitely take measures to reduce toxicity on my channel. But unfortunately, if I just start banning everybody, we will not have a community. At a certain point, if you want to grow, you can't just sit there and ban everybody that says anything that you don't like in the chat. Otherwise, again, you're just not going to grow. That's kind of just how it is, bro. Although I will say I can definitely interact less with the toxic comments. If you agree with Concerned Citizen, drop a heart. If you think this guy's a glazer and should hop off it, drop a clown emote or a nerd face. WFND, thank you so much for the 6 months in a row. 6 months ago, a lion was born. Cheers. Love to see that donation message. A donation message that does not express the regret the sub. Okay, it validates their love for the sub. Okay, let's get some hearts in the chat for WFND. Let's go, baby. Yeah, we should have won that game, guys. You know, Asaf, number one of the best players in the world, type beat. By the way, Asaf, if you want to join my clan, you can. I don't know if you're in my stream. That was a massive choke, by the way. I'm kind of embarrassed. Dude, that was such a close game. It's a shame that I'm not in a good mood today. Otherwise, I could have made that a TikTok.
Comment of the day.
Evan, I really appreciate the $5. First of all, thank you. Can we get a couple bricks in the chat, guys, for Evan? Concerned Citizen with the biggest dumbass comment of the day. Somebody comes in the chat, their name is Rachel. And Rachel goes, Ox, you're a chud. Hashtag #defregre. Holy shit, you're so bad. You've achieved nothing since 2017. Hey, how was Finland? 19-3, McGee. Is that a W comment or is that an L comment? Because that's the very type of commentary that Concerned Citizen is speaking out against. Okay, is Rachel bad? We're not giving a description of Rachel. 5'3" athletic build, yoga teacher. Again, though, the whole point and focus is the comment, not Rachel's physique or physicality. You see how Jinxie reacted to you? You can make that into a TikTok. You'll get you views. No, I'm good, man. Good luck, man. Jinxie reacted to my thing like months ago, bro. And I don't want to just hop on the use Jinxie for views train. I'm good, man. I'm actually not fake, bro. I'm actually a pretty genuine person. And I want to grow organically. Not from leeching. That's why when all these other content creators reached out to Jinxie, I didn't, bro. Who cares? I think a Jinxie collab would have been a lot of fun, but also I'm not going to go out of my way to try to make it happen. Whew. Wow. Okay. Good game, guys. We won the game. Yo, what's up, Tegan? Thank you for the $5. Bless your heart. We got one of the GOATs in the house. One of the best mods on the talk. Tegan, unfortunately, your donation message did not play out loud because the minimum requirement for text-to-speech is $5. Okay? I'm not saying that because I want an additional cent or want more money. I'm just letting you know for the future, if your intention is getting text-to-speech, it's a $5 minimum. Hey, guys, can you stop spamming $signs? Okay, Tegan, I'll read your message out loud after this game. I'm so sorry. Tegan's not going to take it personally because Tegan has brain cells, chat. W, Tegan. Thank you for the $5. Best mod equals female and pay to win? Pop quiz, pop quiz, pop quiz, pop quiz, pop quiz. Guys, why is Tegan a mod? Tegan is a mod because she came into my chat a few months ago, okay, and spread seeds of love and kindness and positivity. She was funny, but she knew where to draw the line. For example, one time she made a comment about how the channel would be better if we had a Goon Corner, and I said, you know what, Tegan? I don't think we should be making comments about promoting the Goon Corner, and Tegan stopped it. Okay, respect goes a long way, guys. Respect goes a long way. So, one more time, let's get some W's in the chat for Tegan. Okay? No more $signs in the chat. Female plus money equals glaze. All right, man. Let's keep it locked right now, guys. Perfect defense there, by the way, guys. Let's go here. Bro, that game against ASAP was so close. I can't stop thinking about it, bro. We had such a good match, and we should have won that, man. That was a choke. Five. It's all good, though. It's all good. It's all good. ASAP might be joining our clan today, chat. We are going to start best of threes in about, well, actually after this game. I didn't realize how late it's getting. Okay, let's go here. Let's get my Goblin Hunt at the ready, Freddy. Kind of has to go pigs right now. It's getting a little bit late for him to make a push. All right, GG's. You can't go 3M now. You have no licks. He's going to go Hunter here. He's going to go Graveyard, and this should do enough damage to finish him off, I think. Right, most likely? This Graveyard placement, by the way, chat, is insane. Like, it is revolutionary, bro. Come on! Come on! Come on! I want everybody typing come on. We are resetting the good vibes of the stream. Guys, fit check. What are we thinking today? If you think the fit's tough, consider dropping an ice cold emote in the chat. If you think the fit looks like shit, drop a laughing face. I could care less. Bam. Kind of cold, right? We got the Nike compression. Not really even compression, bro. The Nike tank top with the gray sweatpants. Can you not comment perky nips, please, man? That's super fudging weird. I'm not going to lie. Especially when you add a demon emote afterwards like that. Like, or no, he dropped an ice cold emote. Like, you could drop a W biceps ice cold emote. You shouldn't drop a perky nips ice cold emote. That's a little bit strange, man. I would work on that. Laura, is there a reason why you're spamming come on with a bunch of nerd faces? Laura, have you ever said something nice to me in my channel? Glute spread when? Mods, timeout Laura. Okay, 2 minutes. Alrighty, Roo, guys. Let's see who's in the clan. Baton. Baton. My good friend. I am ready when you are. Guys, this is a best of 3 CRL format. What is CRL format? It means, please don't spam yap. I'm just explaining to people that don't know. It means no repeating cards. So this Saturday, we're going to go live at like 9 a.m. It's going to be hella early, bro. And you can laugh at me when I say early, but 9 a.m.'s early, chat. Most of you guys probably are sleeping until like 10, 11. And I also work the night shift. Yes, I said work because this is a full-time job. And so we're going to have 9 random best of 3s against other top 1,000 players. And if we win like 7 of them, we move on to the next phase, which I believe is Sunday. So if we do well, chat, we're going to be live on Sunday too. Who's Baton? Literally everybody on my channel knows who Baton is. Oh, shit, I completely forgot to read Tegan's donation. Hey, buddy. That's the only thing, Tegan. We don't use the word buddy. I've expressed this to you a million times. Unless you're talking to like your kid or like your nephew or something, you don't refer to somebody as buddy. Okay, I'm not nobody's buddy. W streamer looking mighty jacked today. Gymshark sponsorship soon? Is this enough glaze to keep my mod? Hey, Tegan. You are not getting unmodded because you are a good mod. It has nothing to do with money. It has nothing to do with glaze. Okay, you don't have to glaze as a mod. Okay, if you want a compliment, I want the compliment to be authentic. Okay, guys, who do you think is going to win? Me or Baton? Mods, let's make a prediction. I feel strong today. I feel powerful today. I feel competent today. So if you think that we're going to put away Baton for the first game, drop a demon emote in the chat. I love Baton. Okay, but when you enter the lion's den, okay, all the safety nets go bye-bye. Okay, let's get some lion emotes. Let's get some demon emotes. Let's go crazy, man. Come on, guys. Like, actually. So I actually made some new decks today, chat. Unironically, I made some new decks today. Again, in a CRL format, right, you have 4 decks for each match. Okay, let's try this. Right deck, right deck. Bet, 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 bet. All right, here we go. Locked in against Baton, guys. This man finished, I believe, number 3 in the Mega Draft ladder that they came up with a few months ago. And he has a bunch of, like, top 25 finishes on ladder. And also a couple number 1 global tournament finishes. This guy's an absolute monster. Very, very good player. Mistime that a little bit. Does he have the Magic A? Looking like no. Should be a nice little graveyard opportunity, guys. Good graveyard placement by me, too. If he goes poison, we poison, too. Probably still. Yeah, I'm going to poison the berry right now. Nice! Chat! Look at that GY placement. That graveyard placement is... Oh, wait. Why do I have Furnace and Demolisher in the same deck? This is not like the real version of the deck, chat. This is not what it's supposed to be, but I guess it's probably fine. He's not going to crack ability here, bro, because I have my Bar Barrel in cycle. Yeah, this is not what the deck's supposed to be. I think I'm supposed to have skeletons, guys, instead of the Furnace. I just burned my Furnace and my Demolisher. There's no repeating cards, so low-key, I kind of screwed myself over, bro. Although in this matchup, it's probably going to play to my benefit more than my detriment. Let's go Ice Spirit here. GY once again. I don't know if he's playing Rocket or he's playing Poison. I would imagine probably Rocket. Chat, we're probably dealing with a Rocco right now. Lara, if you drop one more pointing face with a laughing face next to it, you're going to get punished again. What's going on, C-Dub? How we doing, big dog? I imagine he's going to continue pushing opposite lane in this matchup. As a Goblin Drill player, you want to usually push opposite lane, so I imagine that's what he's going to continue doing. Is that going to hit my thing? It missed. Nice. That's huge. This time my Tesla, though, which kind of sucks. It's okay, though. That's going to get a tap. Yeah, we're definitely fine, bro. We're definitely going to win this one, I think. We have a very, very good... Whoa, whoa! I Bar Barreled, yet 2 goblins still connected. What is going on? It's very, very interesting. Okay. Good Demolisher timing. He's going to Rocco everything. We got to go all in right now, chat. Let's go Bar Barrel, Demolisher. Poison at the ready. This is a no choke zone, no choke zone, no choke zone. No choke zone, no choke zone. Why am I throwing? Why am I throwing? Why am I throwing? Why am I giving him so much value? Chad, I am not starting off with a loss today. Wait. That's got to be bad by him, right? It's got to be bad by him, right? To Rocco nothing like that? Come on. Come on! Come on, skeletons! Gotta go in right now. Gotta go in right now. Gotta go in right now. Can't let him Rocco the tower. Does he Rocco this, maybe? That's a mistake, I think. I think he had to Rocco that, to be honest. Nice. Let's go poison. Nice. Come on. 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 He's got to go in right now, chat. He's got to go in. Just going to keep up the pressure. Run, 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 run! Run, run, run! Yes! We're good. That's game. Very good matchup, but I'll take it, guys. Baton is a monster. Let's get some W's in the chat. Yes, we have a 1,000-0 matchup. I don't give a flying shiz. Yo! We got Trainer Rain with a 45 viewer raid in the house. Hey, guys. You think that we can maybe not spam the stream is saved today? Okay, that was a very generous raid from Trainer Rain. How about we fixate on the positive? Glass half full, not glass half empty. Hey, guys, question for all those that just popped in from Trainer Rain stream. We have a fit today that respectfully has not gotten a lot of respect. So if you like the fit, I want you to go ahead and drop a flame. And if you think that my fit looks like some kind of 13-year-old dork that thinks he's looking tough with the fit, then type ew in the chat. Because apparently, when we don't like a fit, we type ew like a degenerate. Guys, come on. What are we thinking? Got the sweats. We got the Nike tank. Guys, come on. It's actually so soulless to come in and spam ew, man. Okay, every now and then, like, I'll turn on my web camera and I'll point it at chat. And sometimes it'll open up on my face. Okay? And the reason I know that this happens is because I look at my chat and everybody's spamming ew, chopped, and jump scare. Okay? Is this truly a jump scare? Stop. Spamming with all capital letters is crazy, bro. My D is out. All right, that's enough. All right, guys. Game number 2, man. We have a 1-game advantage. We have a couple options right now, guys. Couple options. I actually made some new decks. But just because I want to win, like start off with a win, I'm gonna play my comfort. Gonna play my comfort. So you guys can spam, of course, all you want. Yeah, I'm playing pigs. Who cares? Yo, Vin, I appreciate the 100 bits, man. Thank you. Your ears have a mustache. You're due for a haircut. Okay, my ears do not have a mustache. Does it look like I have a mustache on my ear? Is it a little bit overgrown? Yes. Do I need a haircut? Yes. Do I have a haircut scheduled for next Tuesday? I literally said this yesterday. Yes. Okay, I understand that my hair is a little bit long. But it does not look like my ear has a... Hey, mods! On guide, time on anybody that uses the combination of a laughing face, sideways laughing face, and a fudging pointing finger. Okay? I'm not a softie, but that is by definition bullying, chat, and this is an anti-bullying channel. Okay? I'm doing this not because I'm offended, but because if somebody named Joe Schmo comes in the chat, I don't want you guys to think that it's like a good thing to do, so I don't want Joe Schmo to hop on the train and start spamming pointing face, laughing face sideways as well, right? It's getting ridiculous. All right, looking like it's going to be a Graveyard deck, most likely, chat. I think we actually have a pretty good matchup against Graveyard, against GY. Let's go, Pigs. I don't think he has HUD and Cycle yet, right? Nice. This could be good. This is insane. Bro, what a start, what a start. Crack ability too. Nice. Chat, I think my decks are really strong. I've been watching a lot of, like, serial practice, to be honest, man. A lot of streamers are, like, doing, like, practice sessions. And I feel like, I don't know, a lot of people are trying, like, super hard to make all these, like, crazy counter decks. I say just play your comfort, you know? Like, I don't have a coach. And chat was calling me a dumbass yesterday. I legit don't think I need a coach. Okay? Like, I can maybe consider a coach if I qualify for the next stage. But at this point, I don't think it's necessary. So. It's actually a lot of damage. I'm kind of talking like I won the game, and now it's pretty much even. Let's definitely go like this, guys. And my Magic Archer for the Goblin Hut. Nice. Little snipe action here, guys. Let's crack my ability. That should be able to lock on the tower as well. It does not lock on the tower. That's kind of sucky. It's actually super, super sucky. Ghost should defend. Okay. He wants to poison this, maybe. I imagine he is going to poison this, but we'll see. Okay, that was a good play by him. Pigs still connect, though. Pigs still get a lot of damage. Oh, my gosh. Look at the damage. Look at the damage. Look at the damage. All right, good goblins by him. Yo! Yo! Dude, what the fudge happened? Oh my god. I'm so dumb. Okay. That was the worst joke of my life. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty bad, man. Okay. I'm going to focus exclusively on my match. I can assure you, in a competitive serial setting, that would not have occurred. I'm going to strategically ignore every nerd face and yo in the chat. Hey guys, can we stop spamming yo Tegan, thank you so much for the $2. If you were athletic, what sport would you play? If I was athletic. Hey, Tegan, can I ask you a question? We had a female viewer named Bella, and every time Bella would pop in the chat, she would ask that exact same question. I don't think I've ever seen you and Bella in the chat at the same time before, and right when you made your entrance into the channel, Bella disappeared. Can you confirm to me that you're not Bella? And in response to the comment that you made, do I look unathletic? Laughing face in the chat right now. If I look unathletic. Like, I don't look unathletic at all. Like, at all. Okay, I am athletic. I take walks every day. I go to the gym 4 times a week. I can deadlift 495 pounds. Drop a cry face in the chat. If you think that you could beat me in, I don't know, ping pong, tennis, snowboarding, anything. Tegan, thank you very much for an additional $5 donation, and I'm very sorry that it did not play out loud. Once again, you do have to meet the $5 quota, and you unfortunately fell 1 cent short. That's not a dig at you. I genuinely appreciate the $5. I'm just letting you know. If you had added 1 cent to that donation, it would have played out loud. I don't know if you forgot, or hey, maybe you want to drop $4.99, and I just want to say the donation amount does not matter to me. I'm just letting you know. Tegan says, I'm not Bella. That's such a short guy thing to say. Short guy. I'm 6'8". So somebody call me short when I'm quite tall, actually, statistically speaking, is not going to get inside my head. It's like when people call me in the chat and they spam, you're chopped, you chopped, you chopped. I know I'm not chopped, so respectfully, I give a shit. It's like when somebody calls you broke, but you're not broke. So it's like, it doesn't do anything in the grand scheme of things at all. All right, I need to actually lock in. This is not good. This is not good, bro. We had like the easiest matchup of my life, and we threw. Like that was such a stupid choke, man. I need to give Baton a good game of Clash. I'm not talking to nobody. Yo, Mud Monkey, thank you so much for the $2.79, man. Let's drill him. He's probably playing Dark Prince, right? Yeah, that sucks. Oh, fine. Did I lose the game? Oh my god! Baton probably thinks I'm, like, stupid as shit right now. And why does my deck have log? This is not even the right deck. What am I doing? I meant to put a Valkyrie in my deck. This is just ridiculous. Oh, man. I feel like so dumb right now. In so many different ways. In so many different ways. Oh, man. Guys, this is, let's just play well, bro. Let's just play well for the rest of the game. Let's do what we can. We got to make do with what we can, guys. Graver one trick. Yeah, why did I rocket that? Okay, now I look even more stupid. Because obviously the Magic 8 has an ability. I have 3... Dude. Oh, dude. All right, I'm going to request to do another best of 3 against Baton. I'm not gonna make excuses right now, but Baton could just play a classic challenge. Can I be honest for Shambo? One of my biggest frustrations with chat is I outline exactly what happened, and it makes a lot of sense. The only reason I lost the last game before this game was because I went Magic Archer at the bridge when I had a 2,000 damage lead for no reason at all. Okay, one stupid play after playing really good Clash the entire time. And that game, I played the wrong deck. So, hey. Accidentally, and this is not an excuse, I'm just saying what happened. Accidentally played a triple Spell. Oops. Still GG's. Would you want to do one more? Tegan, thank you so much for the $2. Whatever makes you feel big and strong. It's not about thinking, Tegan. It's about knowing. Okay? Look, I'm not a narcissist. I don't have an ego. But objectively speaking, I am in the top 1% of strength. Okay? 495-pound deadlift, 280 bench at 160 body weight. That's in the top 1%. So you can laugh. You can mock me. You can call me buddy. You can spam sideways laughing face emotes in the chat. Like, guys, when I tell you not to spam sideways laughing face emotes, I'm telling you not to do that because I'm looking out for you. Because it's cringe as shit. Imagine being friends with somebody that, like, makes jokes and then responds to you with sideways laughing face emotes. Okay? What the flip is going on? I don't have an ego. I'm defending myself against false allegations. Anyways, let's read the $5 donation that I missed from Tegan. Wait, did I miss a donation, Tegan? I don't think I did. Oh, why did you stop going to the gym? Did I not just say I go 4 times a week? Do you see the meat on my bicep? Do you see the veins? Let's look up guy that doesn't work out. Okay, this is... Wait, what the this is a guy... No, this is like toxic. I wasn't trying to compare. Hold on, let's look up AI. AI man that doesn't work. Stop typing out bullying. This is an example of a guy that doesn't... No, we're gonna drop this conversation, guys. If you believe that I work out, drop a heart. If you think I'm a LARPing chud, drop another cry face. Okay, I'm not going down this alleyway. Chris, thank you for the 100 bits. Let me coach you, Chris. I don't need a coach. Like, I respect the offer, man, but I don't want to coach. I don't need a coach. There's nothing to coach. You know, if I play well, my decks are good, I'll win my games. Okay, in the first stage of CRL, okay, a lot of players that are very good, like Asaph, aren't using coaches because they don't need them. My decks are fine. All right, we are wasting way too much time right now. Mods, make a prediction. I'm playing the same decks. Except I'm going to make a couple substitutions. Check it. Check it. Wait, I have an idea. I have a thought. Let's put Gobos in this. Let's take Gobos out of this deck. And let's put the Gobos in this deck. And then, furthermore, I'm going to do a swap-a-roo, right? And I'm going to swap that in, and then kablam. Now we have a nasty, nasty, nasty deck. Now I'm feeling confident. Believers, I want you to drop some line emotes in the chat. Those that think I'm stupid and I need a coach, drop a lot. Like, guys, I actually don't think a coach would help, man. Can I be honest? I've worked with coaches in the past. I understand what a coach brings to the table. In the first stage of CRL, you have random opponents in the top 1,000. Respectfully, man, like, all the coach would be able to do is tell me what to expect from that player, and that's about it. You know, I'm not going to play randomly crafted decks I've never played, which is what a lot of pros do when they work with a coach, because I'm not that versatile, chat. But I'm versatile enough, okay, to be confident in the decks that I play. That's it, bro. It's not about having an ego. It's like, you guys don't even know what it's like to work with a coach. I used to be a pro. 2017 to 2019, I was a pro, chat. Objectively true. All right, let me lock in. Let's go like this. I'm not going to graveyard here. Is this going to be Mega Knight? This might be Mega Nut. That's going to run for the tower, and it might actually tap it. Not quite, okay. Let's go here. Let's go Gobos. All right, that was kind of tough, Baton. That was kind of tough. But check these apples. Now you got Gobos and a Demolisher. Nice. Very good, very good. Still got to use my knight here, unfortunately, but that's okay. I don't believe this man has a magic archer, so I don't have to worry about that. Generally speaking, chat, if they don't have a magic archer, I like to kite things towards the center of the map. That way, especially against like a bridge spam deck, right? If they apply pressure on their lane, you can like kite things over to your other defenses. It's going to be a very easy defense for me. We have a crazy good matchup, guys. Crazy good matchup right now. Loving this. Loving this. All right, let's go Tesla, obviously. Probably the best placement. This could be 3M, but it could also be this Barbarian Bridge Spam deck that a lot of people play. Yeah, no, with Archer Queen, it's probably not 3M, to be honest. Most likely not. Let's go with my Knight in the back. Let's split my Gobos. And if he goes Queen, we poison, maybe, to be honest. Tesla. Nice. It's a big graveyard opportunity. Nice. We take on a lot of the pump, too. Love that. Chat, it is so hard to focus and talk to chat, by the way. Jake, good boy. For the life of me, I don't know why we're dropping nerd faces. I'm winning the game. Guys, I'm going to look at TikTok in 10 seconds, okay? So prepare like some nice comments or something. That'd be sick. That'd be super sick. Prepare some nice comments, guys. We're going to look at TikTok in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chud. Ox here enough. Thank you, Tyler. I appreciate that, man. You can spam Glaze all you want. It does not bother me. Nice graveyard, guys. Let's just keep cycling my Demolishers in the back. Tesla's cleaning up shop right now. Love that. Let's go here. There's not really a way for me to lose at this point, I don't think. Very, very strong matchup. Let's just crack my ability again. Why not? Distract to keep my Demolisher alive. That's good. It's going to pop. All right, chat. Let's do a challenge. No spamming 100-0. That's the challenge, guys. We are not going to spam 100-0 in the chat. Let's see if we can do it. But again, have you guys realized that, like, we get good matchups pretty often? It's almost like my debt picks are actually pretty good, guys. A little bit of potential here for a choke. And that's game. Alrighty, Roo, guys. We are up 1 game just like the last set against one of the best players in the world, okay? Hey, I'm going to introduce a crazy concept to you guys. Maybe the best players in the world are, like, super good at the game. And they know how to beat bad matchups. So if they lose to somebody, regardless of the matchup, maybe that person is also, like, somewhat decent at the game? No, we're not going to type a win is a win. I mean, that's true. But the mindset here, the takeaway point is, I'm playing okay, too. All right, lock in, guys. Lock in, lock in. Now we just have to finish him. Mods, do we have a prediction in the chat? Check Discord general chat. By the way, guys, I did invite Ian77 to the clan today. And he told me that he practices at the same time every single day. And that's usually around like 5 or 6 p.m. So it's not that he rejected my request to join the clan. He just let me know if I'm ever live at that time, he would be down to do some 1v1s. Okay, so Ian did not ego me. He got back to me. I love Ian. He's a very nice guy, bro. Hung out with this guy a lot in Atlanta. I did not get egoed by Ian, okay? Guys, I'm going to mod Shuttlate. Yeah, dude. You changed your name to Oxalate with an extra E. That's not me. My name is Oxalate with one E, so nice try, I guess. Is that really why everyone is telling me to check, man? Like, I don't... Is there something else I should be checking or what? The other one? Join here to get Ox's friend link. Guys! I forgot to change it, okay? I am not selling my friend link. I will change... You know what? I'm going to change that right now. Okay? A couple months ago, Clash Royale came out and let all the Supercell creators know that you can't sell your friend link. I have not sold my friend link in literally like 6 months. Okay? I do not sell my friend link. It's against TOS. If you join my Discord, I reset my list once a month. You know what? I'm not changing this now because I'm in the middle of a best of 3. I will change this after my stream. If you genuinely think I'm going behind Supercell's back and selling my link, drop a nerd face. And drop a cry face if I sold you my friend link. I did not sell anybody my link. All right. Let's play this deck. We got to remove... Actually, you know what, chat? Let's have some fun with it. I'm going to play something new. I'm going to play something fresh. Let's try this. I'm going to play something fresh, guys. Let's mix it up. Let's show the world that we are not, in fact, a one-trick. All right. Sorry, Baton, for the wait. Here we go. And if I miss any donations, guys, which I definitely missed a couple donations, thank you, Tegan. Thank you, Squiddy. Thank you, everybody. I got you guys right after this game. You guys are the best. And I'm so sorry that I missed a few things. Changes one card. This deck is completely different than the decks I usually play, so I'm not sure what you're talking about. Nice. Okay. Looking like a good matchup, guys. We take a little bit more damage than I probably should have. All right. Pop. Nice, guys. Nice. It's going to die. It's fine. Let that go. Let's go Wallbreakers to the bridge once again. I'm locked in, chat. Locked in. This looks like a crazy snipe, by the way, but I swear, I did not snipe. I had no idea what he was going to play. That's fine for me. Just gotta watch out for the Magic Archer. Oh, all right. Ox is playing like... It's fine. Dude. Please. Give me something. Dude, I gotta be expecting these. Fireball was questionable. I have no reaction time on! Dude. I'm playing a horrible this game. This is terrible. I can't focus, chat. I can't focus, man. I told you at the start I was in a bad mood today. It's fine. Baton's a very good player, bro. That's totally okay. This man predicted me like 17 quintillion times. I utilized no game awareness. I deserve to lose this game. And you know what, chat? That's okay. That's totally okay. I deserve to lose. And I can accept that and acknowledge that and be open and honest about that. And that's fine. You know, losing is beautiful in its own right as well. You know, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Is this a 100-0 matchup? I mean, it's a good matchup, but, you know, 100-0 might be a little bit of a stretch. I mean, I guess we have Fireball, Bomb Tower, Mighty Biter, and... Wait! There's a chance. There's actually a chance. 12 seconds left. There's not a chance. All right, AGG's, man. Your ass. You're an effing loser. Am I, AO? All right, bet. Hey, AO. You have 2 minutes to join my clan or I'm permanently banning you from my channel. We're going to do a best of 3. And if you can't beat me, you're getting permanently banned. I'll give you $50 if you beat me. Talk smack. Back it up. Okay? I could clap 99.9% of the people watching right now. And like, you guys are literally like gaslighting me into me presenting myself as if I have an ego, but I don't. It's like you insult me all day, every day, to the point that I have to defend myself, and then you spam Ecolate and bully in the chat. Okay? Newsflash. JP's calling. It's Hypno. Oh, nice. Okay, so Hypno will be the next best of 3, guys. We actually invited Hypno as well. I completely forgot to invite Hypno. All right, so first of all, Tegan, thank you so much for the $2 as well. I'm sorry, I didn't think you'd get so emotional. Tegan, I'm not offended by anything you say. It's all purely a joke. If you want to come in the chat and call me small and call me a chud and tell me or ask me the question, Ox, you ever wish that you were athletic growing up? No, that's fine. Okay, so let's have an open and honest question right now. Let's have some open and honest discourse. Hey, guys, do I look like I've never touched a gym in my life? Do I look like the kind of guy that would not be able to run for longer than 5 minutes? Do I look unathletic? Yes or no? It says unable to join. We have way too many requests, Gab. I can accept you as well, man. What's going on, Gab? Hey, Tegan, it's all love, okay? It's a joke. I'm not If you believe that I actually got offended by Tegan typing, Ox, do you wish you were athletic? Drop a cry face in the chat. I'm not offended by any... You can't offend me, chat. I don't get offended by anything. Do I get upset sometimes? Sure. Do I get offended? No, definitely not. Squiddy with the 200 bits says, bye-bye, creator code. Once again, Squiddy, yes, it says on my channel that you can buy my friend link. I'm going to remove that. I forgot that was a thing. Supercell knows I don't sell my link. I haven't sold my link in months, ever since they came out with a post announcing that. And again, they said if you've done it in the past, it's not a big deal, but going forward, you can't. Squiddy also says, Ox, you can wall breaker to kite the magic archer for no damage. I actually do know that, bro. I just wasn't really paying attention in that game, so thank you for the 100 bits. But that is good to know. Thank you for reinforcing that. Thank you. Chat's gonna spam cap. Okay. Let's play this. Let's win the game, bro, and move on. Yeah. Chat, I was watching some Baby Nate yesterday, and he kind of echoed my thoughts, man. Like, 0 practice on stream is a very frustrating time, bro. Especially when you have a toxic community. You know that guy that came in today and dropped a $1 donation? His name was Concerned Citizen. Bro hit the nail on the head. Chat has gone too far. Looking zesty tonight. Thanks, Maddie. All for you, man. Also, it's good to see you, Maddie. Let's go, pigs. Poison Furnace, most likely Graveyard. Probably no lightning value here. Guys, Hypno's going to be the next best of 3, man. This would not be enough, so might as well go delivery. Let's go Hut. We could poison this. I'd rather not, though. I'd rather do this. And try to get some Magic Archer value. That's a lightning faux show. I'm not going to mess with that. I like that he put that opposite lane, too. I want to go opposite lane in this matchup. So I think Baton should have actually done that on the right. Bro. Oh. That was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. Can he defend this, though? He copied the deck I was playing earlier. Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. Come on! I think we win here, chat. I think we win. Yes! Yes! You can spam 100-0 matchup all you want. I do not care. I do not give a flying shit, bro. I will take my win. I will take my win. A win is a win, guys. A win is a win. Let's get some W's in the chat. Again, this is my point, guys. This is my point. All of the decks that I've made and constructed are super versatile. They're super strong. They have a lot of overpowered cards, and I'm comfortable with them. Okay? This is why I strongly don't believe that I need a coach. Okay? I'm not saying that from a perspective of being a narcissist. I'm saying it from a perspective of understanding of how the competition works. The first stage, you have 9 random matches. Okay? You have, like, no prep time when you find out your opponent. There's not really a point of having a coach. Okay? Paz, thank you for the W. Guys, every person in the chat that thought that that was a good game of Clash, drop a W in the chat. And if you think I'm dog shit at the game and stupid and dumb and blind, that I'm not paying somebody to coach me for the first stage, and karma's gonna bite me in the then type bite in the chat. Guys, I'm not gonna discuss the Grizz situation. We already discussed it. GG's Baton. Gonna have another clan tomorrow. If you're down. Thanks for showing up, as always. Also, guys, newsflash announcement. Hypno actually followed me on the Twitter. Fun fact, man. I believe like 2 years ago, I followed Hypno, and he didn't follow me back. And for some reason, I guess I thought he would. This is kind of embarrassing, but I unfollowed him, and then I followed him again, and he still didn't follow me back, bro. It's not a big deal. I'm not upset. If anything, it makes me look like... I don't know. It makes me look like a weirdo. But, yeah, fun little backstory. I don't know why I shared that with you guys. Hypno? JP's calling. JP's calling. JP is calling. Whenever you're ready, pop the invitation. Okay? One question, though. One question. If you had to rank me, honestly, in the world, based on what you know, where would you place me? And guys, if you want to follow along and drop some ranks in the chat as well, you know, everybody's opinion is valid. I'm just... March, can you stop? It's a question. It's fun. It's fun. I'm not being cringe. It's a fun question. People want the answer. Bro is begging for someone to tell him he's good. Ox is the go. Aw. Dude, Hypno's such a nice guy. He's such a nice guy. He's such a nice guy, bro. People say that Mo learned from him. Hey, Hypno. You had a great start, man. I appreciate the first comment, but now you're playing a bit right now. It was like an honest question. I mean, like, again, if you actually believe that, I mean, technically speaking, back in the day, I was a pro before Mo. I'm also a lot older than Mo, and I don't even think Mo was really playing the game much at the time. But all right, let's lock in, guys. I'm gonna play the same decks just because I crafted these decks for today. Actually, you know what? No. Actually, no. Let me see if I still have... Yeah, this deck. I want to start with this deck. Actually, no. Actually, yeah. Sorry, very indecisive right now. I am going to play this deck. One of the new decks that I constructed for today. Because, again, every day we've been making a new set of decks, and I want to stay true to that. Good luck, man. It's very, very interesting opening emote. Facing off against Hypno, guys. One of the best log bait players, if not the best log bait player in the world. And we're going to see what we can do. If you guys think that we're going to win this, drop a heart. If you think we're going to get smacked, drop a laughing face. Make a mortar deck. I don't think mortar's good. I've seen a lot of people practice with mortar, but I genuinely don't think it's very good. There's a lot of monk in competitive play, for example. A lot of monk in competitive play. And mortar is so bad against monk, generally speaking. And cycle decks as a whole just kind of naturally do well against monk. Or against... Mortar. Tesla. He's not going to roll that again. This Graveyard, maybe? I should be placing my Tesla a little bit higher, chat. That's on me. Should be a little bit higher. Is this Graveyard, maybe, chat? He's the best hyper bait player. Yeah, Hypno's a beast, man. Like, chat, we make a lot of jokes in the channel, but I do respect these people, okay? I'm aware that Hypno's a better player than me. We just have fun on the channel, bro. Let's go in. Played Poison. Played Bats. So this is Giant Skeleton Graveyard, this game, chat. This is Giant Skeleton Graveyard. I think that was a really good play, though. Really good play. That's fine. Let's get my Tesla set up like so. Nice. Bro, Evo Tesla's so good against Graveyard. It's gonna pop. Go like this. I think that's good play. Get some damage. Does he go Giant Skeleton the bridge? No, he doesn't. Tesla's so good, bro. Being Graveyard Mirror matchups because of the Evo. Come on! Looking good, chat. Looking good, looking good. Let's go Poison here. Just Demolisher in the back. Cycle things in front. We should be fine, bro. Should be fine. Split Goblins. Tesla Pie. GG's. All right, let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. It's all just in good fun. Just a good little bit of practice, guys. Taking the first W. I think that this is probably the strongest Graveyard deck for Serial format. Just because the Tesla is so versatile, it's good against so many different things. There's a lot of bridge spam in the meta. There's a lot of evil Bataram in the meta. And Graveyard low-key chat is busted as hell. Ever since I learned the new placement where you actually put the Graveyard a couple tiles up and closer to the quarter. Like, it's actually crazy. Yo, we got Mud Monkey with the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Hey, buddy, you missed my donation on YouTube. Let me check. I apologize, man. Mud Monkey says, hey, buddy, what is that middle school fit? I'm wearing a Nike tank top and some sweatpants. I'm wearing a Nike tank top and some sweatpants. Do I look like I'm in middle school right now? Like, guys, do I look like I'm in middle school? No! I'm wearing a tank top and sweatpants, okay? My fit today is basic, bro. Okay? Like, you could be in middle school wearing this, but do I, like, intrinsically look like a middle schooler? No. I appreciate the donation, though. Thank you. Let me lock in, bro. I mean, again, if it's not broke, don't fix it, right? Yeah, let's play this. In fact, I can even play it with skeletons, right? Because I just played goblins. Chat, is there anybody in the chat getting tired of me playing like similar decks? Again, I'm practicing with the decks I'm gonna be playing in CRL. Okay, I want to make this practice, you know, a replication of what the real competition is gonna be, and this is the best thing I can do. Having to donate bits just to get Ox to read something he didn't read on another platform is actually despicable. Hey man, newsflash, I'm doing serial practice right now. It's hard to pay attention. I don't purposely ignore or neglect donations. Sometimes it just happens, and I always apologize when it does. Okay? Mission, try not to paint Ox in a bad light anytime he does anything. Challenge, literally impossible, bro. It's exhausting, man, okay? Right. Let's go here. Probably doesn't have NATO, I would assume. Let's be careful of a king to activation. It's one of those matchups, chat, that you would think that Hypno would have matchup, but I think that I, in actuality, have matchup. Should be fine. Should have been one tile to the left, but it's okay. Take a little bit of free damage. Salty ice cold mode is crazy. Alright, if you personally have ever donated to my channel and it was ignored for longer than 10 minutes and you had to remind me to read it, say I. Wait, did I misclicked? Wait, no I didn't. That was sloppy, that was sloppy. That was not... I gotta give Hypno my best D, bro. I gotta give him my best D. Why am I reading chat? Why am I reading chat? I should have went Eastbird up high. I mean, honestly, like, I don't have logs, so that wasn't like the worst D ever. Let's go here. Let's go here. Snowball, maybe? No snowball? He's got Evo Snowball and Cycle, which means I really don't want to go Pigs, but I kind of have to go Pigs because I don't want this push to go to waste. Come on. Good play, good play, good play. Good play. Oops. Fun, man! Fun, man! That was terrible, bro. Oh, God. It's whatever, it's whatever. We can still win. We can still win. Nice. Do you lag? And he lagged. GG's. I think he lagged, though. Pretty sure he lagged. Did he lag? Actually, maybe he was trying to... Maybe he went bury other lane. I don't know. I'm not sure. Guys, again, notice that all my matchups are good. Okay? Like, I'm comfortable with the decks, and we get good matchups. Okay? At the end of the day, a win is a win. Hypno's a very, very good player. I'm very comfortable with these decks, and Graveyard, Goblin Drill, okay, Pigs, they have incredible matchups. Down to do another. I'll chat. My girlfriend's in the chat, by the way, guys. If you guys could, like, represent me well and drop some hearts and be, like, super nice, that would be awesome sauce. Okay, Grace in the chat says, how's everybody's night going? If you have enjoyed today's stream, drop a heart in the chat. If you feel like today's stream has been shit, it's been boring, it's been a snooze, drop a cry face. Still girlfriend? Oh my god. Every time I say girlfriend, the entire chat starts having question marks, okay? Gee, guys, things are going to change very soon. First time I saw you win in practice, play third set deck, no repeat from last two. Of course, play third set deck, no repeat from last two. All right, okay. Bet. How about no repeat decks, period. I guess that's kind of what he said. All right. I gotta think outside the box a little bit, chat. I gotta think outside the box a little bit. So I didn't exactly prepare any other decks. It's not that I can't find other decks. I just I didn't really prepare that many. Mud Monkey, I'm very sorry once again that I missed your donation. And if anybody else has ever had a donation missed and they feel like I never apologized, drop a sad face right now and I will apologize. Can you show the drill deck? Yeah, I got you in a second. That drill deck is super popular, though. It's one of the biggest meta decks in the game. Okay, I guess I just have to... I think I have the deck over here, yeah. So this is another graveyard deck, guys. Please don't spam Bolo. I'm very sorry. You know I love you. You've dropped a lot of support the last few weeks. I want to say thank you once again. Matteo, I'm very sorry, man. Okay, I don't think that I've scammed your donation, but just in case, that is my bad. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Best of 3 versus Hypno. Let's rock and roll. Good luck. No JP's called emotes, guys. No toxicity. Just pure raw practice. That's it. I would like to apologize to one of my viewers. Orima, thank you so much for the 400 coins. I don't know why. I have not been super up to date with reading my TikTok chat, and I want to say I'm very sorry, and it won't happen again. I love you. Thank you for the 400 bits. Also, YouTube, are we chilling right now, guys? How we doing? I would imagine he's playing Fireball, not Lightning. Nice, no taps, not one tap. Yo! Bro, it's because I couldn't finish off the firecracker. Oh my god. That's crazy. How did that even... Okay, it's alright. It's okay. That was a bad Skeleton Dragons. Bad Skeleton Dragons, guys. Bad Skeleton Dragons. We're down 1,200 damage. That is not a big deal. We are fine. Hypno's never practicing with you again. Why would Hypno never practice with me again? What have I done wrong, bro? I think we're playing some decent Clash Royale, and that is why Hypno's in the clan, bro. To practice, and that's it. We had skeletons. Should do no damage. Nice. No goblins and cycles big. Let's go GY. He's got, does he have bats? He played bats, right? No? Let's go poison. I think he misclicked the card there. I think that's why he said wow. It's a lot of damage. He's got RG, though. Oh, that was bad, bro. I should not have went in, I don't think. Yeah, no, that... No. Ox, why? Okay. GG's, guys. No biggie. Is there a reason why everybody's spamming Ox brain, small brain emotes? Guys, I won the first best of 3. Think I played pretty good. Okay, went 2-0. Second best of 3, I lost the first game. Okay, like, there's something to be said about me improving at the game. Losing per usual. Yeah, man. Oh, wait. I went 2-0 the first set. Hello? This is one of my biggest issues with this chat. It's like I tell you something, and it goes out the other end. My guy's ignoring all the positive comments. I'm not ignoring the positive comments. Okay? I'm barely reading the chat right now because I'm locked in on the game. Can I focus up, chat? All right. I know exactly what I'm going to do. Let's wipe this deck. Let's put a new one. Going to play something I've not played yet today, chat. Something that makes sense to me. We're going to go Fire Spirit. Go Berserker. We're going to go Gibble Gabble Goblins. I'm going to find my Goblin Demolisher. Hey, guys, if you think that I'm going to come back and reverse sweep, hit no. Can you do me a favor and drop a prayer emote in the chat? Okay? I will be responding to every prayer emote on Twitch. Hypno says you repeated the deck. I did not repeat the deck. What do you mean? I played a different graveyard deck for the first set. Wait. Wait a second. I thought you meant no repeating decks. I thought you meant no repeating decks. Did you mean no repeating cards? Guys, I did not repeat anything. All cards? Fuck. I like in CRL, but CRL is just a best of 3. No? Am I being stupid? It's CRL practice? Yeah, we're doing best of 3s, guys. So for this specific best of 3, we've only played 1 game. For practice? Bro, I have no decks with 0 repeating cards. Again, a realistic practice setting, guys, at least like for what I've been doing, is for that particular set, no repeating cards. I thought you meant don't play the decks from the last set, no repeating cards at all. Guys, I have not prepared a lot of decks. You don't have 3 unique decks? No, I don't! I don't have any decks that have, like... So no repeating cards from any of the decks? I mean, guys, that would be like a... No, That is too much for my brain to handle. I say we just do no repeating cards for that specific best of 3. You know, this Unreal, dude. How is this Unreal? What is going on? Guys, this is what I thought the rules were, man. I'm not stupid. Who the shit is this trashmonger guy? Who the shit is this? Who the are you trash? It is for each best of 3? So I didn't repeat then. If you go 1-1, you need a 3rd unique deck. I realize that. So what is going on? I understand that. It was 2-0. I thought we were doing a best of 3. I didn't realize we turned it into a best of 5. That's where the confusion lies. Hypno wanted the 3rd game like it's 1-1 Oxalate. You do 3 games no matter what. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's the end of the best of 3. Okay. So that's the end of the best of 3 then. I get it now. I get it. I think we're good. So what they're saying is, guys, exactly what I'm saying. No repeating cards for the best of 3, but we still play the last game. Okay, all right. My bad. Hey, it was explained in a very confusing manner. And guys, in serial format, you prepare like 3 or 4 decks. Okay, so I won the best of 3, but we still wanted to play the last and final game, regardless, so that we could use our decks. Okay, so now we're gonna do a new set. So I get it now. So I did cheat, accidentally, but it's all just practice. All right, let's start a new best of 3 Hypno. My apologies for the confusion. Guys, if you were confused as well, drop a 1. And if you think that I'm just dumb and you were not confused and you have found this to be a hard watch, then go ahead and drop a cry face in the chat. You know the serial format? Yeah, no shit, man. But in a real setting, it would have been over. Okay, they just wanted to play the last and final game anyways. Okay, this Killer Jeff guy, man, everybody's acting like I'm dumb, but I'm not dumb. I'm not stupid. So that graveyard deck is a part of my last part of my other set. So that deck will still be on the table. All right, let's make a new deck, guys. We're going to move on, everybody. Team Ox is not dumb. Drop a 1 in the chat. For all the people spamming sideways laughing faces, again, stuff those laughing faces up your aw. Hey, man, my name is Doppa. My name is Solid Water. And I'm like 19, but I act like I'm 5 years old. Guys, come on. Lock in, everybody. Let's go Goblin Drill. I'm so sick of CR. CR does get tiresome pretty quickly, man. To be honest, though, I still rarely get bored playing Clash. It usually still takes me like 2 or 3 hours or so. I feel like today's been fun, though. I don't think today's been a bad stream. Guys, have we been enjoying ourselves today, or are we bored? Because the Twitch chat is completely dead. If you guys don't want to do serial practice going forward, that's fine. You guys just have to communicate that to me. So, question is, are you currently bored? Yes or no?
Speast151323 just subscribed.
All right, I like this deck a lot. It's another Tesla deck. There we go. Yo, what's going on? We got Mrs. Beast with the 30 months in a row. Mrs. Beast is one of our OG viewers that used to watch all the time back in the day. She's got an amazing heart, and she is legit. Mrs. Beast, how are you doing today on this fine evening? We're doing some serial practice. There's a lot of confusion in the chat, but I think we've cleared all the confusion out of the way. So we should be good. Solar Prime, thank you for the $2.67, ma'am. I'm low-key genuinely losing brain cells. Okay, I'm just like... and he called me Chudlate. I am not a chud. The definition of a chud is a creepy, gross guy. Am I behaving in a creepy, gross manner right now? Can you check Discord general chat? Yes, Tegan, I got you after this game. Got you after this game. I mean... Nice. Perfect D. Perfect D. Let's throw him on the side this time. Again, guys, I don't personally like Mortar for Serial, man. I think in the right hands, it's a very strong deck, but not that my hands are not the right hands, but well, I guess my hands are not the right hands. It's crack ability and go log. Good D. Don't think he's gonna expect this. The only risk there was a cannon card at the bridge, but I don't think he had enough elixirs because he just went. Why are we dropping nerd faces? John Pork is not calling, man. I don't want to trigger Hypno, bro. We won the first best of 3. We want pros to return to our clans to practice with us in the future. We don't want them to think that I'm a piece of shit. Okay? And right now, I think that Hypno is still like, you know, doesn't like not respect me. Makes sense. Mm-hmm. Really good defense there, guys. Nice. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're actually fine. Come on, guys. Let's get some WDs in the chat. I didn't need the log, by the way, but I wasn't 100% sure what was going to happen. It's a very nice counter push opportunity, guys. We're not really a counter push, but an attack opportunity. Little fireball action there, guys. Game is getting a little bit close. Game is getting a little bit close. Game is getting a little bit close. I really thought he was going to do it. I really thought he was going to do it. Bit of a risky log there, guys. Bit of a risky log. Rip. Bad Berserker. Gotta go in right now. Nice. And there we go, guys. Game number 1 under wraps. All right, guys. Again, we're not going to drop the JP's call emote. Okay? I mean, if somebody came in the chat and dropped 50 subs and said JP's call, I'm joking around. I would not do it for any money, bro. Okay? I want to build good relationships right now. Okay, I want to be taken seriously as a threat in Syria. Why are we dropping blank face emotes? If you are bored out of your mind and you want me to hop on ladder right now and slave away pushing up cups with no actual purpose in mind other than pushing up cups, drop a ZZZ. It's like insane how I can't win a game and we can't just drop a W. Guys, what is this? It's getting tiring, man. Come on, guys. Let's get some W's in the chat. This is getting ridiculous. This is better than ladder. I agree, but I win a game. Grace deserves a wife, not a girlfriend. Facts. I love my girlfriend very much. Okay, well, first of all, how do we know that this isn't... Guys, we're in the middle of a best of 3 right now. Okay, we are giving attention to our best of 3. Okay, this could be AI. If it's not AI, which is totally fine if it's not AI, guys. I mean, I absolutely agree. You know, she absolutely deserves to be a wife. That's 100% the case. That being said, I can't feel like this is, I kind of feel like this is an attack against me and my character right now. So we're going to discontinue this conversation right now, and I want you to go ahead and drop a 1 in the chat if that's AI, and drop a laughing face if that actually happened. I mean, I agree. I completely agree. It's just, you know, there's a time and place for every conversation, and we're going to stay locked in with our best of 3. And everybody in the chat trying to instigate. Okay? Love my girlfriend very much. She's beautiful, has an incredible personality. We synergize incredibly well. Okay, but I'm not going to have a discussion with you guys, okay, on this kind of matter right now. Can I please lock into my match, guys? And can we stop spamming L boyfriend in the chat? L boyfriend's actually crazy, man. Okay, I'm in the middle of a stream right now. Too broke to buy a ring. Yeah, that's not having this discussion. The ring money has been drained by the house. I mean, my house has had a lot of issues. Like when we moved in, the washer and dryer quite literally crumbled into a pile of debris. We had to replace 7 windows. 6 of them had black mold, and one of them was covered by the bunk bed when we saw the house. We didn't get an inspection done because there was like 8 offers on the house in 24 hours. That's what my real estate agent told me, and she was not lying. Okay, we trusted her from the start. She even gave us a $100 Lowe's gift card. Okay, when we bought the house and sealed the deal. Very, very nice lady. You know, the roof also had to go within the first month. The fridge had to be replaced a couple months ago. The oven didn't heat past 100 degrees Fahrenheit. We had to replace both toilets in both bathrooms, both floors in both bathrooms, and drywall repair because there's holes all over the walls and stuff like that. The oil tank was completely done. It was cooked. It was 40 years old, so we had to get a new tank, $6,000. The boiler was also messed up, and the garbage disposal had to be replaced. And then even then, the plumbing was all fudged up, so we had to have somebody come out and spend hours and hours fishing shit out of it. But did I get scammed? No. Did I have to fix a lot of the house? Yes. Guys, again, you have to understand, like, the house was a little bit of a fixer-upper. It is what it is. Yo, we got Islam in the chat. What's going on, man? We got a $2 donation. Big hi from Egypt. That's sick, man. So you live in Mo's territory. You live in Moland. What's going on, Goat? I appreciate the $2, man. Thank you. And welcome from Egypt. Hey, guys, how about we all share our country of origin in the chat right now? I think that sounds fun. Let's all share where we... I could have poisoned that. Oh, well, I should have just done anything but that. I'm losing to Hypno in a graveyard versus graveyard match. All right. That's fine. So lots of chances and opportunities to come back. I'm going to ignore this completely, by the way. And he can't defend this. That was a mistake. That was a blunder. He gave me a free tower. Let's go. Let's go. Love that. Love that. Back on the map. Back on the map. Back on the map. No poison in cycle. Double Mega Minion action, guys. Double Mega Minion action. Poison that. Barbarial this. Don't want to take that. Going again. Might be able to get a snipe here. Let's go poison first. He played his knight. Alright, that's got to be game. It's gotta be game. Chad, this deck is insane. Yeah, Mega Minion goes crazy in this deck. By the way, guys, I stream Monday through Friday every single week. I'm a very consistent streamer. Most of my streams edge past 6 hours. So if you're enjoying the content, consider dropping a follow and also consider using code O in the shop. Do I have any code O users? It actually increases your odds of getting a girlfriend by 50% as well. Real stat. Ox, check Discord. Oh my God, Tegan. Why do you want me to join Discord again? Is there another screenshot of Grace saying facts in response to somebody in the chat trying to instigate and typing out the comment? Grace deserves a wife, not a girlfriend? Yeah, okay, it's the real Grace. I completely agree. I'm in 1000% agreement. You know, there's a time and place for everything, guys. She will be my wife, and in due time, too. I 1000% agree, guys, that Grace should be a wife, not a girlfriend. But the reason Chad is doing this right now is because they're trying to paint me as this, like, immature, indecisive chud that is also broke and can't afford a ring. If you think that that is a proper description for me, an indecisive, money-hungry, broke chud, drop a cry face. All right. Yep, one minute. Okay, I don't actually have a deck. Let me quickly make a deck. I should have prepared a deck. What did I play the other day, guys? Oh, right. Okay. All right. So technically speaking, guys, this is my last and final deck. I know how you guys feel about me playing similar decks, but it's a really strong deck. And again, I'm trying to replicate what I'm going to play during CRL. So this is what I'm going to play. Okay, I know you guys are sick of pigs in graveyard and drill, but that's what I'm playing. That's what I'm playing on CRL day. So snipe me if you can. These are exactly, precisely the decks I'm going to play. I'm going to play Goblin Drill, Pigs, and Graveyard every single game. Him though, if you can take me out, because I don't want to show you my deck. It's all good, man. It's all good. I assume that he's playing the wrong deck. Cards will get nerfed soon. Nope, not before this weekend. Guys, who in the chat is going to show up on Saturday, man, to support me in my quest to reach the top once again? Back in 2017, guys, we shocked the world by rising to the tippy top of the totem pole and qualifying for, it was called CCGSC at the time, but it's CRL. Okay? We had to come top 10 in a 1,000-man tournament to qualify for the next phase. Okay, there's 8 brackets. Each day there's over 1,000 players, and you had to win the entire bracket. We won on the 8th day. Okay, I was one of 8 players in North America to qualify. One of 8. They flew me out to Los Angeles. We competed week after week. They would take us out to the studio, and we won the whole thing. For all the people to type in, it happened 10 years ago. Here's the question. If you took a time machine back to 2017, do you think right now, with your skill sets, you would be able to beat me in Clash Royale and win that tournament? Okay, there's a big meme in the chat that the only people competing during that time were plumbers, okay, and dishwashers and school teachers, and there was absolutely no skill ceiling at all. Okay, it was just a bunch of randoms playing the game. Okay, again, chat, obviously the skill ceiling is a lot higher now. But again, we can't discount the fact that, you know, your sounds are super quiet today. What sounds? Donations or what? What sounds? Like my sound effects? I just bumped it up. Thank you for letting me know though. How are you calling this practice playing the only 3 win conditions you're good with? Because it's serial format. And you can't repeat cards. And I have 3 different sets of decks, okay? Am I playing the same win conditions? Yeah. Am I repeating cards? No. Is this a realistic practice environment? Yeah. Guys, I'm practicing the decks I'm good with, okay? Why would I spend all this time and energy when Serial is in a couple days playing decks that I'm not going to be able to get good with? You know, I'm doing what I can, and I'm doing quite well. It's like I win games, and you guys just get so mad. It's crazy. Read my donation, Solar Prime. I am so sorry, man. I have missed so many of your donations, and I want to say from the bottom of this pits of my heart, I apologize. I love you, brother. Thank you for the donation. Here's for your Goblin Hut, Chud. You need it more? My house is not a Goblin Hut. Okay. A lot has happened with this house in recent times. In fact, my girlfriend Grace went live on TikTok at the same time as me a few weeks ago. And I went upstairs and tried to show you guys the house. But as soon as I picked up her phone, 80 people from my chat popped in her stream and started spamming. Chud! Holy chalk! Get Oxalate off the screen. Wipe the screen. Okay? Nobody in here has any intention of giving my house a chance. You need 5 diz? Hey, I'm straight. I'm straight. There's nothing wrong at all with being into men as a man. But I am not into men. So when you make comments about me wanting diz, okay, they mean, don't give me that question mark, Jake good boy. I'm not. Name a single zesty characteristic that I have. All right. Wow. Why is he saying wow? Did he wait, what's going on? Why the wow? Wait, I'm confused. Did I repeat a card? Did I repeat a card? Chat, did I repeat a card? Yes or no? Did I repeat? Your hair? My hair's not zesty, bro. If you had to compare me, man, and like my hair, my physique, he's kind of mad at you, not gonna lie. Why is he mad at me? Hypno's mad at me? Why would Hypno be mad at me? I mean, we won 2 best of 3s. But I don't... Oh, that's annoying. How did that bypass? Why did that bypass? The Zappy pushed it? Because you are not practicing? What do you mean? Guys, I'm playing decks that I'm going to play during CRL. I have 3 sets of decks. They all have similar win conditions. That's just how it is. Okay? This hate today is so forced, it's actually cringe as shit. You're running 3 decks? I do not want to talk about this anymore, bro.
You said you were going to get the courage to finally come out the closet.
Yes, I'm playing the same win conditions because these are the win conditions I intend on playing in CRL. But for the millionth time, I'm not playing the same decks. I have a few different sets of different variations of my decks. They are different, okay? I've explained this so many times. It's getting annoying. Let me go pigs here. Keep this alive. To be mad is like crazy. Like, if Hypno doesn't want to continue doing 1v1s, that's totally okay, you know? Bro's scared to play anything other than pigs? I'd fuck this, bro. I'm done doing serial practice. All you guys do is shit on me all day, every single day. Okay? I have 3 sets of 3 decks. They're all the same win conditions for the most part. There's a few exceptions. Okay? I want to practice decks that I'm going to play. Okay? I'm not going to learn a million different win conditions in the span of a couple days. Okay? Being mad at me for that is crazy, you know? So I could care less, bro. I've done nothing wrong. Done absolutely nothing wrong. Let's go pigs here. We are up a little bit of a licks. Big push right now. It's like, it puts me in a weird spot where it's like, I don't even want to win the game, because if I win the game, everybody's just going to spam same decks in the chat, you know? It's annoying. It's super, super cringe. Guards. And it's looking like we are going to win the game, and... Did he give up? I'm confused. Ox is valid, to be honest. Yeah, like there's absolutely nothing to be mad about me at all. Nothing wrong playing what they're good at? Yeah, I've done absolutely nothing wrong. Again, chat, like, if Hypno's actually upset, he doesn't have to do any more 1v1s. You know? I made 3 sets of decks. Generally speaking, they're the same win conditions. Goblin Joe, Pigs, and Graveyard. Right? He ended the stream. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm still going to say GG's because I'm a good sport. He lost his Wi-Fi. Got you. That's unfortunate. Nice speech there, homeboy. When people shit on you all day, every single day, sometimes you lose the words to express yourself. Honestly, man, I don't want to do this anymore because all I do is get shit on every day. If I win my games, you call me bad at the game. You spam 100-0. Now, the excuse today is I'm playing the same decks. Okay? If you can't beat me, then you can't beat me. Like, what? Whatever, guys. I left the clan because people just keep shitting on me, and it's getting old. Sleepy Tune, thank you for the $10, man. Oxa Buns, why are you so buns at the game? I mean, I won all my best of 3s today, except for 1 against Baton. So, technically, I'm 3-1 on the day. Sleepy Tune, it's nice to see you. Okay? Guys, is Hypno even mad? Or are you guys just lying? He lagged out? Okay, let me rejoin the clan then. What is the name of the clan? Everybody in the chat is telling me that Hypno's super mad. And then you guys told me that he ended his stream. Okay, is Hypno live right now? Yes or no? He's not mad? Okay, bet. Then stop lying, chat. Stop fabricating these goofy-ass narratives about people being mad. Okay. Get Cool, thank you so much for the $2. I thought after our sword fight last night, you said you weren't going to get the courage to finally come out of the closet. Our sword fight? Get Cool, I'm not gay. There was no sword fight. Stop. Drop an angry face in the chat if Hypno was actually mad. My chat is gaslighting and being annoying. They keep saying that Hypno is pissed off at me or something, which is why I left the clan. I am never listening to my chat ever again. Let's play that again. If you're down, Hypno. Same matchup. Okay? And a big fuh in the chat for my chat. Okay? I want you guys to go ahead and take accountability and say, I'm sorry. You said you weren't going to listen to chat again. I mean, X-Men, it's hyperbole, man. It's hard to not have chat get into your head sometimes when they fabricate and lie. Chat has been a piece of shit the last couple days. Somebody in my chat made a fake account called Skinner Grizz. They changed their name. And they came in my chat and pretended to be Grizz. Okay? And said, Ox, F you, you're a fake piece of shit. Because of that guy, okay, the entire chat spun out of control. And now today, you guys are lying about Hypno being mad? And telling me that you're mad at me because I'm playing the same decks? Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Like, what is going on? That's not funny! If you think it's funny that I went on a 5-minute rant about Grizz is a bad friend and how he's fake because you guys fabricated a lie, then drop a laughing face. Is that funny? Is that funny, guys? Is that funny? Grizz has not responded to any of my DMs today. Okay? Because I said some mean things to Grizz. And none of them are actually how I feel because you guys lied. It was all based on a lie. It's not funny, guys. Just because the entirety of the chat thinks it's funny to bully Grizz. You can literally text this dude in the clan instead of listening to your chat, question mark. Yeah, I mean, in the future, that's what I'm going to do. You're not wrong. Again, I'm the streamer, bro. I got to do my due diligence. I got to look into the situation next time. God forbid I trust a couple people in my chat, though, you know? It's a shame that I can't trust anybody. You are either crazy sensitive or it's a bit. I'm fine, man. I'm fine. It's just like... It is pretty annoying. Hypno's Wi-Fi died again? Are you serious? What is going on with brother's Wi-Fi? Dude, wait, no, he's live. Wait, is he live?
Parents of children who play Roblox.
Damn, Hypno, you can run ads on YouTube?
Your child was sexually...
Guys, would you hate me if I started running a few ads on YouTube? Just like, not like a lot. I didn't realize that you could run ads on YouTube. It looks like he's live again. I'm not trying to make a ton of money, but, you know, Twitch gets ads. So, all in favor of running ads on YouTube, say aye. The entirety of the Twitch thinks it's a good idea. I appreciate the support, guys. Do it. You know what? Starting tomorrow, YouTube is no longer ad-free. I think that's a good idea. F no? Why not? Guys, I will give you more attention to compensate, okay? This will be a net positive for everybody involved. Ox, after he realized he can get some more cash... Shoot. Have I been ignoring Matea? Was Matea asking for a best of 3? I forgot Matea was in the clan. Wow. Damn. We got a $2 donation from Martian Hypno's chat.
Hey, kid,
and he says to lock in, bro.
Person
All right,
making
we're
an
gonna lock
account
in.
chat thought it was actually
I'm
him.
gonna
Stop
treat
yelling
that
at the
as,
whole
you know-
chat for one person. God damn.
Airfan, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. Hey, kid, can you stop blaming the entire chat for one person making an account? Thought it was actually him. Stop yelling at the whole chat for one person. Goddamn. Airfan, respectfully, okay, you have been a candidate of, or not a candidate, a member of the anti-Grizz party for a very long time. Okay, a lot of people in the chat were very quick to throw Grizz under the rug, you included. I appreciate the 500 bits, man. But to act like the majority of chat is innocent here is ridiculous. 90% of the chat, okay, overdoes it when it comes to the hate on Grizz. Okay? That's all I'm going to say. I'm not blaming the entire chat. I'm just saying the majority of the chat, in my opinion, is at fault. Playing practice would be better practice if you just play the same decks every time. I have 3 sets of decks. They all have subtle variations. I am not a pro. These are the decks I'm going to play for CRL. Okay? That's how it is. Okay? If you have an issue with that, I don't know what to tell you. They're speaking the truth. Like, I don't know what to say. I'm not going to play decks that I'm going to be losing my games with. Okay? This is my strategy. I think it's actually a pretty good strategy, and that's just it. People will snipe hard, I guess. Yeah? Snipe me then. Snipe me then. Talking a little bit of smack right now, man. I'm trying to put on a good show. I'm trying to have good vibes. I'm not sure what to say. Snipe me then. Okay? Like, God forbid I have a strategy that I keep to, man. I'm not trying to play bait or minor wallies at all in practice sets because in CRL I need to play other decks too. Well, respectfully, you are a pro and I am not. I'm not as versatile. Okay, this is just my strategy. Although I do think I have enough variability to do decent. I do. It's what I did last year too, guys. Okay, I won 6 out of 9 matches. I was 1 match away. And the matches that I lost, like, you know, we could have won. That's it. Good luck with it. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. And also, Hypno. Gonna do a lot more of these. and gonna invite other pros too. So you can always 1v1 me once and then 1v1 some other people too, to get more matchup experience. I'm not beefing with Hypno chat.
Errorfan19 cheered X500.
I
so
bet.
You wanted the chat to say we don't know it's Grizz, buddy. You even yourself said I don't believe thus isn't you, so don't get mad at chat for thinking the same you did.
Airfan, thank you for the 500 bits, man. You wanted the chat to say we don't know it's Grizz, buddy. You even said yourself, I don't believe it isn't you. All the mods were very, very quick to assert that this was Grizz. Okay, I took a few minutes, and then I hopped on that train too. Okay, but yeah, this is largely chat's fault. I've already apologized multiple times to Grizz. I've also made it very clear that I made a mistake as well. Okay, but here's the difference, right? I apologized, and most of chat hasn't. Okay, like I made the mistake of jumping to conclusions. I should not have believed chat, but a lot of you guys also jumped to conclusions too, and instigated 10,000 times the amount that I instigated. That's all I'm saying. Airfan, I'm not even blaming you directly. Okay, so stop trying to cover for the chat when they're very much in the wrong as well. Okay? You said that he was a loser and put it on God. I said that he was a loser. Alright, guys, I think that's it for practice. Let me just ask Hypno. Do you want to do the last game or nah? I'm good either way. There's a game that he lost connection with. Can you play Graveyard? I want to see the placements again. Absolutely, Arima. Thank you for the kind words. I'm always down to play Graveyard, guys. Again, guys, maybe I exaggerate a little bit, but chat is very hectic. Chat is very chaotic. Chat is very quick to pin blame on people, and chat is very quick to create these narratives, okay, that target other people too. Sometimes it can be a lot of fun, but sometimes it spins out of control. Okay, and I do believe that chat is largely at fault. I'm not lacking accountability. Okay, you're responsible for your own actions. Holy shit! I've taken responsibility and apologized to Grizz, who is the victim in this scenario. Okay? I've also apologized to chat and said next time I gotta do my own research and not trust anything that anybody says. Okay, there's nothing else to say. Do you guys think I was mean to Hypno? Last game, bet. I don't think I was. Yoan, do us a favor and press that battle button. We're trying to figure something out. Airfan, please don't donate to me, man.
Errorfan19 cheered X500. Our chat, this ain't gonna go anywhere. Just remember for the future, if one person does something, it's the whole chat's fault.
I completely agree that it's not fair to blame the entire chat for one person. I just said the vast majority of chat was instigating, that's all. Okay, I'm not blaming everybody in the chat, but I don't think it's unfair to say that most of chat was instigating as well. And I have the right to be upset about that. This kind of thing has happened a lot in the past. Okay? Again, I appreciate the bits. You guys have different strategies. We do. But also, I understand Hypno's perspective. To be the best player, you need to learn to play a lot of decks. And that's precisely why, or a big component as to why I'm not the best player. I don't claim to be. If I want to qualify for Seer Realm, I have to learn a few decks and be good with those decks. And that's what I've done. But also, for someone like Hypno, who's better at the game than me, it's smart to practice against a ton of different decks. So I will agree that this is better practice for me than it is for Hypno. So I do understand that, potential frustration. Because I'm playing against more variations and he's playing against less variations. That makes sense, chat? So, I think it's all good, man. It's all good. Oh, he's playing RG. Okay. So he's mixing it up. Let's go Ganon. Nice, good D. Just admit you're wrong and move on. Okay. I'm gonna head out before I actually get mad. I just don't think you're understanding what I'm saying, dude. To be honest. I'm not blaming the entire chat. I'm just saying a lot of the chat was instigating, that's all. That's it, man. That's all she wrote, as I always say. Yeah, I don't want anybody getting mad. You know, I also have the right to be upset about what happened, bro. But to act like it was only one person that's behind all this is just not true. Maybe that was aggressive, to be honest. He was ready for that. Let's go Magic A. Oh, I think I lost. Nice. How is that gonna slap? That's crazy. Let's go, Pigs. I think we got him. Wow, that was intense. No way. Oh my god. Okay, GG's. Good game. Oh, he played that super good. Delivery with guards is a crazy good matchup for me. Ox's Bubblegum Pink Lips, thank you so much for the bits. Reminder that maybe we should consider changing the username. It all makes sense now. He hasn't married Grace because he knows once he does it forever. Okay, you're just being weird, bro. He's making a comment about how I'm gay, and if I seal the deal with Grace, then it's GG's, and I gotta like find a way to like break it off because I'm gay, and I'm never gonna be happy. I want you to go ahead and drop a cry face in the chat if you think the reason I haven't proposed is because I'm gay. Shut the fuck up! Like, this is getting out of control. There's nothing wrong at all with being gay, by the way, guys. GG's. I'll let you know when we make another one. And we'll have more people. Alright, guys, I think I'm done. I think I'm done. If you want me to continue doing best of threes, drop a 1. If you want me to hop on ladder, drop a 2. I don't know, dude. I just feel weird, man. You know, there's a lot of drama in the last couple days. I just wish that we could just... Oh. Sorry, Gab. Sure. Last one. My bad, my bad. I invited this guy. I went into this man's stream and invited him, and I never played him. Yo, what's going on, Ken? Thank you so much for the $3, man. Hey, Oxalate, just ignore them. You're feeding the trolls. I will agree. We have interacted with this conversation too much. It's good to see you, Ken. The thing that sucks is it's like some of my own mods are like apparently upset with me too. You know, again, there's been a lot of drama in the last couple days. A lot has happened. It was confirmed that Grizz did not make that account. Although, Ken, I don't even think are you aware of all the drama that's going on? I'm not going to discuss it right now, but it's a lot, man. Thank you for being awesome. And guys, every person that drops a heart in the chat gets a shout out. I'm not going to continue to like throw chat under the bus. In summary, I'm upset with what happened. I made a mistake. I was just hoping that chat could take accountability for their mistake too. Clearly, they're unwilling to do so. So whatever, man. We're moving on. I'm not upset. Yesterday was peak. Yesterday was terrible, man. I feel awful, bro. Again, somebody made an account, a fake Grizz account, and said that, Ox, F you, you're a piece of shit. And so I went off on Grizz for like 10 minutes straight. Now I just feel like a terrible person, bro. I got to be a lot more careful with the information I receive, man. Chat loved it because everybody in chat just, you know, it's just a non-stop Grizz hate train. Right. You're the best, by the way, Hypno. I appreciate you, man. Best of luck to you too, brother. I don't know why I didn't say it back in the clan. I wasn't paying attention. Hypno's a super nice guy, bro. Super nice guy. As someone that's had a little bit of a history with getting egoed by pros, you know, it's nice to have somebody that you can count on, you know? It's Tommy Gunn? Who's Tommy Gunn? Is that like a celebrity or something? Alright. Good defense. I'm happy I didn't play my knight there. I saved my my knight. Bro, this deck is so popular, but honestly, like I feel like it's pretty easily countered. Now you're egoing pros? What are you talking about? How am I... If you believe I was rude and mean to Hypno, say I. I said, snipe me, JP's calling one time as a joke. That's it. How did that connect? That's crazy. That is batshit insanity. That is insanity. How did that connect? Bro, how did that connect? Nobody in this chat thought that was going to connect. Stop yelling. Oh, he sniped me. All right. All right, so this is how we're going to do it. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. When I said snipe me, by the way, that was directed not at you. That was directed at Hypno. Okay. Well, I guess this is something to expect. But also, Chad, I'm probably not going to play Graveyard first game, you know? You can only play Mother Witch once. I'm telling you, like, my decks are not as easily countered as some of you guys think they are. Like, unless I face off against, like, Muhammad Light, you know, or somebody in the top, like, 50, which odds are maybe we get, like, 1 or 2 people in the top 50, we'll probably be fine. Good D. Nice. JP's calling Gab. JP's calling Gab. Oh, that sucks. GP's calling Gab. You might want to consider picking up the phone, man. You might want to consider picking up the phone. Oh. So, Ice Spirit, Goblin Demolisher, and Tessa doesn't kill it? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Genuinely, no more Mr. Nice Guy. Hey, Kiko. I don't want gambling in the chat right now. We're in the middle of, we're doing zero practice. And chat has been enough of a problem as it is. And the fact that people are getting offended when I say that is crazy. Can we please not do gambling? I don't want gambling in my chat. There's a method to allow fake gambling with fake points, by the way, guys, if you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, okay? We're not doing gambling right now. Kiko, respectfully, can you please turn off gambling? That'd be amazing, okay? I'm not trying to sound like the angry guy. I'm just... All right, guys, I'm done talking to people, man. I'm done. Enjoy yourselves. Do what you want. Oh, this looks hot. This looks hot. This looks hot. Guys, we just crafted something crazy. Oh, yes. This looks hot, man. This looks hot. Let's get some W's in the chat. This is my deck. This is my deck. Snipe this, Gab. Snipe this, Gab. Snipe this, Gab. I like this. I like this. No drill. I can play what I want. Guys, why is gambling still enabled? A lot of elixirs, but a perfect D is a perfect D. And I actually know how to use Rocket too, bro. I'm pretty good with Rocco. I think the strat is, man, bust this deck out when your opponent has already played a Magic Archer deck. Yeah, I like this set more than the other set. More than the set with Graver with Mega Minion, I think. Oh, he does have Magic A. Okay, well, that kind of changes things, I guess, but it's fine. Ox just lifted my Forerunner today after 3 long days of work on it. That's sick, man. Thank you for sharing that with me, big dog. And how's it going, man? I guess it's going pretty good, eh? Let's go Snowball. That was a bad D. It's all good. No elixir in the tank for the Mega Nut. I don't want to take that. That thing does crazy damage. For some reason, Clash Royale always feels the need, the necessity to buff cards alongside all the nerfs. They randomly buff the Empress, so she's like super fast. That's where things get hard. Dude. Dude, my timing. Oh my god, sexiest rocket of my life. Sexiest rocket of my life. Can I get some W Rockos in the chat? Let's drill him. So we can't go Mega Knight the bridge. Ah, jeez. That was intense. That was intense. That rocket was crazy. Woo! Guys, it's time to get the hype back in the chat. I don't want to be mad at you guys. I don't want you to be mad at me. Okay, we need to spread some seeds of love. It's been so toxic, so much hate. At the end of the day, we love each other, right? This is our family. I want everybody whipping out their logs, okay? We're all going to whip out the log emotes, level 18 logs, and if you're not subbed, just drop a heart, okay? So because I want us to come together and be happy, I'm gay? Sexiest rocket of my life, nerd face pride emote? What the fudge does the sexiest rocket have to do with pride? Guys, I'm not anti-pride, by the way. Hey, hey! Yo, we got Solar Prime dropping the logs. We got WF&D dropping the logs. We got Chloe dropping the logs. We got Calculated. By the way, guys, reminder, every 10 gifted subs, we actually do spin the wheel. We've gotten 14 subs on the day. I'm not upset about it, by the way. And we are 6 subs away from the very next wheel spin of the day. So let's lock in right now, guys. Let's smash Gab and show the world that we are ready for CRL. All right. Last and final game. Dude, we actually cooked with that deck, by the way. I'm going to remember that, man. I like this a lot. So we have a Graveyard Goblin Joe Pig setup, right? Where we have, like, a Graveyard variation with Tesla and Demolisher, which is very good against some things that Graveyard's usually not good against. And then we have the Mega Man version as well. And then we also have this deck and a few different variations of Pigs. I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good, man. I feel pretty good. Now, don't get me wrong. I am going to play Pigs for the last game. Because I have not yet found a comfortable fourth deck for this slot. Again, serial format, right? So what happens is you load into the game and use this website to check in. And then a pop-up appears in-game and it's duels format. And so you have 4 decks that you've made in advance, no repeating cards, and it's a best of 3. 9 matches, okay? 9 matches. Use that deck? I don't think it's that good. I'd rather... Let me paste it. Can VIP still spam if room is in slow mode? I think so, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Pretty confident. What about Graveyard? We've already played Graveyard, so we can't play it. Again, it's no repeating cards for every best of 3. No repeating cards. That was interesting. Goblin Drill. Nice. Perfect. A little bit of an overcommit with that ability. 2 elixir down the drain. And nice, nice, nice. He's kind of dry right now. We could go Ghost, but he has Knight. And he's probably going to have enough elixirs by the time I do it, so I'm going to refrain. He's played Lightning. He's played Fireball. So this is going to be Poison, most likely. I guess it could be Rocket, but most likely going to be Poison. Demolisher, definitely Poison. Demolisher right now. And snipe on the tower. And delivery. Keep this alive if possible. Stays alive. Nice. Now we go split pigs. I'm actually locked in right now, chat. Actually locked in. Hey, YouTube, you guys believe in me? You guys think we can do this, guys? Do we have believers in the chat today? Chat, I don't want the chat in slow mode, by the way. Can somebody take slow mode off? Why is chat in slow mode right now? Why is chat in slow mode? Creative Lightning. I'm not sure how good it was, though. I'm cooked. Cooked. I guess my lightning was shit. Well, that's a rip, guys. Wow. We definitely could have played this better. Good deck choice from Gab. Rip. That was not my best. Not my best lightning, to be honest. Well, GG's, guys. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We can take a loss, guys. We can take a loss. It's not a big deal. It's annoying. It spins around. Oh, no, it doesn't. So maybe... No, dude. I don't want to lose the Gab. This guy's not going to let this go. No, dude. It's fine. It's fine. GG's. I'm not a sore loser, guys. I can take a loss. Good game. Game. All right, guys. That's going to be the end of the best of threes for today. Okay, we won more best of threes than we lost. We beat Hypno. We beat Baton in a set. I feel pretty good. Hey, GG's. Won't happen again. But GG's. That was a tough matchup the last game, chat. I thought the Mega Knight game was free, but you played well. I appreciate that, man. I feel like, well, with Rocket, it's just like the room for error is like so high. Like it's so easy to make a mistake. But I think if I play that perfectly, it actually is my matchup. Like if you have Muhammad Light versus Riley, and Muhammad Light's playing Rocket, and Riley's playing Mega Knight, I think Muhammad Light wins that, or even vice versa. But GG's, man. That was fun. That was fun. That was fun. GG's, I appreciate that. You too. You too. Oh, guys, see, we got good vibes right now. Good energy. Ox, I'm driving to PA late June for camping. And Hershey Park, are we gonna meet? You're driving to Philadelphia late June. I will say, man, I do want to take my son to Hershey. I do want to take my son to Hershey. Let me know when you're in the area, man. All right, guys, that's the end of our CRL practice. Overall, was it a smash? Did we have fun? Yes or no? No, Air Force TV is not Tyrone. He's one of the goats of the channel. We love this guy. No? All right, guys, I'm going to close my eyes, and you're all going to spam yes or no in the chat. You can get sniped easily. I don't know how many times I have to say, man. My whole strategy is revolving around playing 3 decks I'm comfortable with. 3 decks that I can beat snipes with, generally speaking. Just because you get sniped doesn't mean you can't lose. Okay? Top 1,500 all qualified for the next stage. There's a lot of players in the top 1,500 that aren't very good, in my opinion. Okay? And I'm confident with my decks. Okay? Your strategy in CRL, unless you're like the best of the best, should be to play your comfort decks and focus on outplaying rather than trying to snipe with decks you've never played before. Because if you don't land the snipe, you're cooked. Like, guys, we have a lot of decks. Stop fudging getting on my I'm not even not versatile. I'm just not, like, incredibly versatile. You know what I'm saying? Ferg, baby, thank you so much for the gifted sub in the chat. And I'm so sorry I missed it. You did drop the sub during my last game. Thank you so much. Even Ian lost with Hog and CRL. Yeah, Muhammad Light's lost in CRL too. Like, what? Do I have to explain my strategy again? Yeah, man, let's play some giant skeleton battle ram. Okay? And if I don't land my snipe, we get fucked. That sounds like a great strat, guys. Go ahead and type yippee in the chat if you think I'm a dumbass and it's easy to snipe me. Okay? Guys, for the next round in a month, if we don't win the entire bracket, which that is my intention to win and make it to Worlds. But next month, you know, if we don't win the entire thing, we can pick up another deck. We just don't have time. You don't understand? You don't understand. You don't understand. I miss Grizz. Grizz is going to get unbanned. I'm just going to say it right out. Grizz is going to get unbanned. I'm going to have Marsh and Grizz have a conversation. Oh, Grizz still hasn't responded to my DMs. I feel so bad, bro. I feel so bad. I feel terrible, bro. Grizz sent me a voice message of, you know, his side of the story. Why? I'm not explaining it right now. We've explained it like 50 times today. Essentially, Kiko, that message that was sent was not actually Grizz. The message sent where Grizz said, I'm a piece of shit and I'm fake, that was confirmed to have been made by this guy named IG in my chat. And everybody started spamming IG ice cold emote in the chat. It's actually messed up. I'm actually pissed. We're banning that guy from the channel. Was Air mad 30 minutes ago? I want to be honest. I think Airfan was mad for no reason at all. I can understand, like, him being slightly frustrated because I was going off at chat because I was upset with chat. His argument was just because one person did that doesn't mean it's all of chat's fault. Obviously, that guy is the primary, like, villain in this scenario, right? Like, it's his fault. But chat also instigates a lot, and that's what I was trying to say. And Airfan was taking that as me being upset with him and some of these other people that I wasn't even upset with. It was a big misunderstanding. I thought I explained it pretty well, but I guess not. No shade at Airfan, though. I like Airfan. You know, we're friends and all that. I don't think he was... No way, it's Hypno! All right, so we just did a lot of practice with this guy. You know, one of the best log bait players in the world. And now we're facing off against him again. Let's lock in, everybody. Yo, we got a massive donation. Magic Archer me if you want. We got We The Things with a 10 gifted sub. I'm going to lock in, win this game, and then I'll give you more support and appreciation. Thank you. JP's calling. We're going to smash it now. Okay, hey, you can pick up the call. That's like the best strat, right? When JP calls, you got to pick up the call. That puts your foot in the door. But, okay, you're getting a little bit too handsy with JP. Not handsy. That was not the right word. Getting a little bit too, friendly. A little bit too, friendly with JP. That's my boy. It's not your boy. That's my boy. JP's my boy. All right, guys. Let's get a little... Oh, we can't snipe this, can we? Got to go Goblin Hunt instead. And, wow, I'm very low in Elixir right now. This is... Okay, he plays that, so that's a card to play. Nice. He put it on the side. We missed it, but we still got it because it wasn't all the way on the side. And we are going to take a damage lead, which we love. There's no Magic A in this deck, so we're fine. All right, that was a terrible Knight placement. Yeah. No, you got a connection because my finger slipped. Let's calm down. Let's go Furnace. I believe he has Evo, Goblin Barrel, and Cycle. I got to be so careful right now. Like, I don't feel comfy going Poison on that Princess because he has the Evo Skeleton Army and a lot of other stuff. Let's go here. And then let's snipe the Megaman, or the Princess. Nice! That was perfect. That was really smart to use the skeletons on the actual barrel. And we get 2 slaps on the tower. That's huge. Let's go Furnace in the back, and then Knight like this. Skeletons at the ready Freddy. I believe he has Evil Wall Breakers in Cycle, which I don't think I can really do anything about, unfortunately. Let's go like this, and let's go Graveyard. Okay, bad Bar Barrel, really bad. Poison. Come on! Yes! Skeletons, go! Okay. Lock in. Skeletons and Hut should be enough to defend this somewhat decently. Now we have my Bar Barrel and Cycle, so even though we take a lot of damage, we're prepped and ready for the next attack. Let's go Knight in the back. Furnace on the left-hand side. So he doesn't have the Evil Wall Breakers in this variation of the deck. It's good to know. New Graveyard placement, chat. And this way, there's not really much he can do placement-wise. Let's go here, Bar Barrel, because I kind of have to. And I lost the game. I'm terrible. I don't want to talk, bro. I don't know. I got too focused on making that a clip for content rather than winning the game. That's all I'm going to say. Why did I spend like 8 Elixir on the right-hand side during the Evo Goblin Barrel? I don't know. Can you guys stop telling me to pick up the phone, man? We did beat Hypno in a couple best of 3s today. So for the people telling me that I'm awful at the game, that's not true. He did cook me that game, though. He did. GG's. We The Things, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. And Evan, thank you for the $1 donation. We The Things, I just accidentally scammed your all. Thank you for the 10, man. We're going to do a big wheel spin for you after this game. Guys, can we get a few bricks in the chat, please, for We The Thing? I thanked him for like 5 seconds. That's it. I feel terrible. We The Thing, are you still in the chat, man? There you are. There you are. You're the GOAT, man. Thank you. Would the baby D lock on this and then goes... Okay, that was terrible. This is awful. Did everything wrong with that D. I was going to say, he might be playing Balloon. Good thing I readjusted my placement. Really? Lighting? You're playing Lightning Balloon. Is that JP Kong? Is that JP Kong? Hey, Prime, you might want to consider picking up the phone. Yes, guys, I did unmod AC because he came in my chat and said, hey, what's going on, late chop streamer? And then I unmodded him, partly as a joke, but also, like, you know, trying to show this man, a little bit of respect. And he said, F-U-C-K-U Ox. And then I added beef jerky as a mod. Okay? Is beef jerky a female? Yes. Is that why she got mod? No. I was already planning on modding Beef at some point, guys. Beef has been watching my channel for several years. Kiko, I don't know why you're typing LMAO. Beef got mod. Okay, Beef is a great candidate for mod. She's super nice. Unmod Beef. Why, Kiko? Why? Tell me why I should unmod Beef. Why? Do you have beef with Beef, Kiko? Why should I unmod Beef? Beef isn't even here. She was earlier today. That's all that matters, chat. She showed up when it counted. Wow, how does he have Elixir right now? Dude, I'm actually getting worked. Chat, what is one thing you don't like about Beef? For the people campaigning to unmod Beef. What is one thing you don't like? 10 mods per 1 viewer? Well, Kiko, we are doing a purge very soon, and I'd love to get your advice on who we should purge. Same with Chloe. Who? What do you mean who? Who is crazy? Chloe, do you actually have no idea who Beef is? Beef has been watching for years. Beef is super cool. Wait, bad play by him. Bad play by him. Bad play alert. 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 JP's calling. Bad ability. Bad placement by me, but worse placement by him for the P.E.K.K.A. I messed up my graveyard placement. My finger slipped. God! Please, 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 please. Smack it, smack it, smack that off. Smack that, smack that. Wait, I think we won. Right? 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 Right?
What's up, Ox? How's it going? Cowboy hat face, cowboy hat face, cowboy hat face.
No! Wait, yes! Yes! Five! Ah. That sucks. That blows. Fuck. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. I can handle a loss. I just, a lot of ups and downs. Big roller coaster. I'm a mature adult. That loss does not actually faze me. It's all good. It's all good. Hey, GG's. For the people typing JP's calling in the chat, you can take those JPs and you can stuff them up your Oz. And I mean that in a very disrespectful, rude, and disparaging manner. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Guys, we played that game so good. I thought the balloon connected at the end, but then it didn't. Okay, so I was like super upset, then I was super happy, then Let me clean this real quick. Your awe is graw. Hey, Beef. You're under a lot of fire in the chat right now. Chat is saying the only reason you got mod is because you're a female and you don't deserve it. I want you to go ahead and drop a I in the chat. Say I in the chat if that's how you feel. And you know what, Beef? I protected you. I defended you. And now you're typing your awe is graw? It's giving like one-sided. You know what I'm saying? Does he have a little tism? No. No, I do not. I mean, you know, a lot of people... I'm not going to have this conversation right now. She said that they're right? Who's right? Beef said the only reason she's mod is because she's a female? Are you kidding? You're in my chat. Hey, Beef, can you not do this right now? What is going on? Hold on, let me, I gotta unplug my web camera. Beef, can you explain to me why we're, like, self-reporting right now, except the self-report is actually a lie? Okay, we added Beef as a mod because one of my other mods told me to F myself today, and we needed a replacement. Okay, I've said many, many times in the past that Beef would be a fantastic mod. Okay, the reason that Beef got mod is because Beef is... This is where you guys fill in the blank, chat. The reason that Beef got mod is because Beef is... a nice person. No, not a female that donates. Why is this not working? Hold on. Dude, that game was actually insane. That was one of the craziest games of Clash I've ever played. Damn, dude. Hey, GG's Prime. I'm not actually upset, by the way, man, if you're in the stream right now. It was a crazy game, bro. I will faux show make that a TikTok, and I can shut up all the people that say that I never make TikToks on games that I lose. Nice person does not equal good mod, by the way. I said that's the primary thing we look for. A nice person that supports the channel and actually mods. Because a lot of the mods have it as a status role. And that's why we're going to be purging half the mods. Guys, again, I'm not saying the only basis for being a mod, the only prerequisite is to be a nice person. I'm saying that is infinitely more important than donating money. Okay? And it's not even close. Guys... You stop twisting what I'm saying, stripping what I'm saying of context, and then trying to make an assertion. Yo! We got Blue 2 in the chat with the 10 buckaroos? Hey, Beef, whose side are you on? I'm going to ask you one more time. Did you get mod on the sole basis that you are a female and donate to the channel? And if you say yes, then your awe is craw, and I'm unmodding you. Okay, you know that's not true. Yes? All right, well, that's a wrap, I guess. / unmod Beef Jerky gave you multiple chances. I was campaigning for you, and you are lying to the chat. So that's a lie. Beef Jerky has been removed as a mod. Let's go, guys. That's what you wanted, right? W's in the chat. I'm not sure what to tell you. Beef Jerky has been removed as a mod from the channel. Blue 2, I love you, man. Let's get some W's in the chat for Blue 2, not Blue Chew. What do you mean, what the F? I gave you a chance. I gave you a chance. I did not mod you because you are a female. Chris, thank you for the 100 bits, man. You might as well mod me on Twitch, too, because who the fuck is Beef Jerky, LMAO? All right, let me make this very clear. If you have never heard of Beef Jerky, drop a question mark. Literally, everybody here knows who Beef is. Everybody. Beef's been watching for a couple years, Chris. You've been watching for a few years too, Chris. You all knows who Beef is. All right, you guys are... Fuck everybody. I'm doing a wheel spin in the chat for Chris. Guys, why are we throwing Beef under the bus? Beef jerky is nasty. I think beef jerky is good. I just think it doesn't smell good. That makes sense. It's super tasty. I like it. It's definitely a little bit overpriced, but it doesn't smell good. I will say that. And when I say beef jerky doesn't smell good, I'm referring to like beef jerky as in like the the meat, not the person in the chat. Obviously. All right, here we go, guys. Hey, every person on YouTube that types WBlue2 gets a shout out. Everybody. Okay? Because there's this weird thing where people come in the chat and they spam WBlue2. Fun fact, I actually got offered a sponsorship opportunity from Blue Chew a few years ago, but I was like, that's not something I want to promote to a family-friendly audience. They offered some pretty good money, not like crazy good money, but like more than the other sponsorships. I said no. But honestly, with the direction that Clash is going in the future, low-key, I might take that opportunity. Whiteboard. Oh, no. All right, so my boy, We The Thing with the 10 subs landed on Whiteboard, okay? By the way, shout out to Eddie, KL, Toxic, Slithering Ooze, Clark, Skyle Johnson. You guys are the goats. I love YouTube, and I read 90% of the comments. I do not ignore YouTube. Please stop making comments about how you guys are a desert and you guys are the cactus. Okay, YouTube is not a desert, and you guys are not the cactus. All right, We The Thing. Thank God we can change the Whiteboard name right now. I mean, look at it, bro. I'm not going to even read that out loud. Anything you want, We The Thing. I'll give you 5 minutes to think about it, and then we'll change it. You know what, chat? I'm going to change my deck. I'm going to play this deck on ladder, bro. To show chat that I do know how to play multiple decks. That is my Whiteboard name. I know it is. You changed it last night. Now you get to change it again. Anything you want, man. Ox, why did I get unmodded? What the F? I just got it today. Because you were saying in the chat that you only got it because you're a female and donate. And I said, and then I was like, okay, you're obviously joking around. And I asked you again, you said the same thing. Then I asked you again, you said the same thing. You know, we do not mod people, but that's true. No, it's not. Guys, is there anybody in the chat that believes that is not the reason why Beef got mod? Anybody? Say me. That is not the truth. It's not. Truth nuke? F you? Kekley, can you stop this, like, toxic attitude, man? Used to be such a nice guy. Now it's just like, F you Ox, F you Ox. It's getting kind of old. Do we log him? I'm tempted, but I'm going to refrain, I think. Yeah, let's refrain, bro. We could fireball, to be honest. Yeah, good thing we didn't. Yeah, we would have been down a lot of elixirs. All right, perfect D by me. I love this deck, by the way. I love this deck. I don't know why I didn't get into playing decks like this before. Chad, did he play 2 cards or 3 cards after his Skeleton King? Does he have Skeleton Army and Cycle is my question. I'm going to say he's not going to do it now, so. Right. Let's go here. I don't want to play my Tesla. I want to save that for the Elixir Golem. Let's go Berserker. All right, now let's go Tesla. Let's fireball this. We're fine. Oh, wrong side, wrong side. Oh, actually, that's fine. Bro, I'm playing against a disease right now. What the fuck is this? I'm alive. That's all that matters, I guess. Dude, what was that? It's just like dropping Elixir Golem down, Skeleton King out the lane, and just dumping all your spells, everything. Super annoying. Although it's going to be hard for him to break through now, I think. Let's do this. Nice. Let's go here. We got double Goblin Demolisher, baby. Double Goblin Demolisher. He's cooked. He's cooked. He's cooked. He's cooked. Your eyes, Graw! JP's calling! Your eyes, Graw! JP's calling! JP's calling! Might want to pick up the phone. Woo! Oh, I'm brain dead. You're playing Elixir Golem Skeleton King. Yet I'm the brain dead one. Hey. This is a TikTok. 1 in the chat if you think my deck is more brain dead, and 2 in the chat if you think the Elixir Golem guy who's spamming brain dead emotes right now is more brain dead. It's a TikTok, by the way. Why are we okay? Let's go, guys. Woo! TikTok represent. Wait, did I say 1 in the chat for my deck or 2? You 100-0? Tegan. That is not a 100-0 matchup. He has Skeleton King, and I don't have an Evo Snowball. Okay? You could argue it's a good matchup for me if played perfectly, but I would argue that the Elixir Golem player, right? It's a lot easier of a path for them to win the game. Their strategy is infinitely easier than mine, but if played perfectly from both sides, I should win. Okay? But it's not an easy matchup. It's not easy. That is not a 100-0, guys. It's hard to get damage. What do you guys... All right, whiteboard, you want me to put down 19-3 did? Are you sure that's what you want? You want me to write down 19-3 did? Would it be a scam to say I feel like that's too long of a phrase? Either choose did or 19-3, or is that a scam? Hard in chat if you think that's reasonable. And angry face in the chat if you think I'm trying to rip this man off. 19-3 ended? I mean, that's a lot, man. That's a big package. Bro, I'm low-key waiting for Grizz to go live, man, so I can go in his chat and, like, donate subs and apologize. You can call me a softie, man, but somebody framed this guy, and I believed it, and I went off on Grizz, and I feel terrible, bro. So I have an obligation to donate subs and make things right with Grizz. All right, we'll write 19-3 McGee. No, sorry, 19-3 did. Whatever, man. I don't even care. I just don't want to be called a scammer anymore. All right, how's that? The whiteboard now says 19-3 did. Is everybody happy right now, guys? Oh, shit. Did we get a raid? Yo, what's up, Rio CR? Appreciate the raid. We got 11 viewer raid in the house. By the way, guys, if you're from Rio's stream, if you cannot embody the degenerate that my chat is doing right now, which is spamming the stream is saved, I would appreciate that a lot. It's very common anytime we get a raid for the entire chat to start spamming the stream is saved. Okay, Rio, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. I mean this in not a disrespectful way, but I don't think I've seen your content before. So what kind of content does Rio do? And again, my chat's probably going to call me a bully and say terrible things, but I can assure you, is the stream saved, though? Sure, you saved the stream. Thank you very much, Rio, for the raid. I appreciate that, all right? According to my chat, absolutely. Rio plays RG? Rio, are you a top ladder player? El Bully, El Ego? Oh, my... I don't want everybody spamming the stream is saved. Does that make me a bully? 25 more subs for Variety. Usually we say the cutoff is by midnight. So if we do get 25 more gifted subs by midnight, then yes, I would play variety. But again, this is not me asking for money. This is not me asking for subs. It's a daily sub goal, and we cut it off at midnight just in case. Hey, Rio, you're the GOAT, okay? Question for everybody watching right now from Rio's stream. Is the fit tough? If yes, you like the fit, you respect the fit, you would wear the fit yourself, you think it'd be a nice fit to wear to like maybe a first date or like a comfy movie night with your girl. We'll say her name is Sherilyn. Blonde hair, blue eyes, 29 years old, and she's a nurse assistant. Nerd face in the chat if you think I look like shit. We're doing a fit check, guys. What we thinking, Rio community? Not too bad, right? Jake Goodboy and Gasas, can you guys please stop spamming $ emotes? Wear a bespoke suit? Snorcore, what is a bespoke suit? I'm scared. What's going to come up? Dang! This would be kind of tough, no? So fun fact, guys, once a year, at the very end of the year, we do a viewer Grammy stream. We have like 10 different categories like Biggest Glazer, Mod of the Year, etc. We nominate like 5 people for each category and make a massive like PowerPoint presentation performance. And you guys vote for the viewer of the year. The guy that won goes by Tubley from last year. And he would come in my chat and make comments like, hey, my 65-year-old grandfather has a crush on you. He wants to put your head between his thighs. He also made it very clear that his favorite pastime hobby is watching grown men shove hot dogs down his throat. So, anyways, all that to say, guys, we put on a suit once a year for the viewer Grammys. Yo, Matty, yo! We got a 5 gifted sub donation in the house. Brother's been dropping subs every single day. You're the GOAT, man. You're the GOAT. Is that relatable for you, though? Do I look like the kind of guy that wants a 65-year-old grandfather to put his head between his thighs and get oiled up? Like, genuinely, do I look like that kind of a weirdo? Yo! We are cooking, bro. Guys. I feel like a sellout. I'm not. Money is not the primary motivating factor of this channel. You guys asked me, would we do variety for 50 subs? And I said, yeah, because that's my daily sub goal. So, yo! We the thing! With another 10 gifted subs. Yo! Yo! We got another 10 subs from the GOAT! Alula! You dirty dog. We got 25 gifted subs in the span of 5 minutes. That's like 25 times 6, $150. I want everybody whipping out their logs. Come on! Come on! Alula! Mattio! Guys, do I look small right now? I feel like the angle kind of makes me... there's a weird angle. Dude, crazy subs, man. Crazy subs. Alula's gifted a bajillion subs, as has Mattio, and as has We the Thing. We are guaranteed variety tonight, although it might not be super long, because I actually have to wake up early, so it'll probably be like a 30-minute session. But I'll find another day to make it up to you guys. Thank you guys so much for all the love. This is actually insane. Evan, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Egoed my last donate. I'm joking, by the way. I'm joking. That's a joke. That's a joke. Guys. Do you really think that I would just get $150 and do 30 minutes? It will probably be like 1.5 to 2 hours. Maybe 2. Guys, I'm joking. I'm joking. Stop spamming blank face emotes in the chat. It's a joke. I really appreciate you guys. We're going to play a game of Clash because I think that people's dopamine systems are starting to get the itch. Passionate Fire, please stop spamming 50 subs for 30 minutes. It was a joke. We also got... Dude, Evan, I'm so sorry. I missed Evan's donation from like an hour ago. He says, Clash Royale Pro? Hey, look, it's Oxalate. Free win over here. Yeah, dude, that's so funny, man. I'm like super excited to compete again on Saturday, and you're saying that I'm a free win. Last year we faced off against Muhammad Light, and we almost won the second game. That TikTok got 4 million views. Okay, the other TikTok where Muhammad Light... I'm sorry. Guys, So, for some reason, man, my software is glitched. That's a sound effect I use during my subathons. Every few months, I do a subathon, and I try to sleep on stream. And then you guys can donate for sound effects. It's glitched out right now. I'm sorry about your ears, man. Drop an angry face in the chat if your ears just got fireballed. I'm very sorry, man. Evan, with the $10, says, Ego, my last donation, I fell asleep. I'm so sorry, Evan. It will not happen again. You know I love you. We're going to start Variety very soon, by the way, guys. You know what? Do you guys want Goblin Drill? Or do you guys want Graveyard? Or do you guys want Pigs? Which one? Give Rio your friend link? Well, we do give away my friend link for subs. I'm joking. You're actually not allowed to do that. Hey, Rio, send me a DM and I got you, okay? Or just join my Discord by typing ! Discord. Put your friend link in the friend link section. And I got you. We also got Lucid Millie with the gifted sub. 19 months in a row? Millie, almost 2 years is ridiculous. I ask this question every now and then. Have you ever dropped a sub and then regretted it? Let's play Pigs Fireball. Thank you so much for the 19 months in a row, man. We got everybody edging up on like 2 years at this point. Wait a second. I got to play a game of Graveyard for Arima in the chat. Because I promised Arima that I would play a deck for him. Arima, are you a him or her? Your profile is an anime picture, so I have no idea. I'm not trying to assume anything, so just so I know how to address you in the future. And if Arima says her, then I owe him. Okay, bet. That's actually a good thing because everybody in chat would start spamming. She's gonna get mod or something like that. So WU, I got you. I'm gonna show you the right placements and help you out. Dude, the Mad Day is so annoying. All right, that's what we're going to do. Oxo's a meow? I don't believe so. I owe a meow, chat? I don't believe that is a true statement. Why do I owe a meow, chat? Why is everybody spamming meow in the chat right now? I don't believe that is a true statement. Let's actually believe that's a false statement. I'm so confused. Cannon cart? Oh, he spent a lot of elixirs there, so that's good. I don't think he's going to snipe that. Bro. Wait. He spent all of his elixirs. Nice. So that is the best Graveyard placement in my opinion, man. One of my friends, Droy, actually sent me that placement recently because I kept using a different placement. That placement is super good. There's another placement that you use sometimes if your opponent has range cards. That way you bring those range cards closer to the tower because sometimes they go with like a Dark Goblin or a Musketeer in the back. And that placement's not the best because... Let me defend this real quick. Do this right now. This placement right here, bro, if they have like a range unit, that way the unit will walk forward towards the unit. Your friend? Yeah, I'd say Joy's my friend. And we don't talk a ton, but he's a nice guy, and I've known him for a while. And I hate when you guys do this, man. Like, who are you to say who's my friend and not my friend?
Uncle fell asleep.
Evan, thank you once again, man. I'm sorry that I accidentally egoed your donation.
Just subscribed.
Bad placement. Tough matchup here, chat. Tough matchup. Ah! Wait, that's good. That's good. That's good. All right. All right, let me use the other placement the next time. But again, there's two really good graveyard placements, chat. I showed you guys one of them. That's the corner placement. I'm going to show you like the bottom of the barrel placement right below the tower. This one right here. Second best placement in my opinion. Nice. No, look at that, bro. Look at that. Look at the damage. Look at the damage. It's a W placement. All right. Let's go Furnace here. Does not have Evo Pigs in cycle. So we're good. Easy D. Easy D. Let's go Poison. I don't think he goes ability here. Perfect defense. Magic Archer's not going to connect. Okay. He fireballs. He probably loses the game, to be honest. Yep. Bad fireball. Nice. Get sniped. I've lost so many games like that. Nice, you won, bro. Let's go. BAM! BAM! Give me that! Give me that! Give me that! Guys, what is all this ruckus about me owing a meow? You think that we could, I don't know, drop some W's in the chat for the win? F this pay-to-win game. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, TIG, I don't know who you think you are. We don't drop the F-bomb in this channel. No, I agree, man. This is probably the most pay-to-win game of all time. I've been playing the game since 2016, over 10 years, and I've probably spent about $10,000 on this game. And before everybody starts spamming yikes, you have to understand I used to be a pro player. This is me live on stage. I was considered to be the best player in North America for about a month back in 2017. Okay, I competed in this massive tournament and ended up winning. So as somebody that's been playing the game for 10 years, I can say, yes, this game is massively pay to win. That being said, don't be confused, right? If you've been playing the game for like a couple years and you don't have a maxed out account, you probably would not be able to beat me in a 1v1. You know, like, there's a ton of skill involved in Clash Royale. It's just a shame that in order to get your foot in the door, you have to spend a lot of money. That's the thing that sucks about Clash Royale. The only way to get the right practice environment is to max out your account. You know, so it's not like it's a purely luck-based game. Muhammad Light can clap anybody, right? But to get your foot in the door, you have to spend money, which sucks. Like, you can buy the Diamond Pass every single month, which, by the way, guys, I do have a creator code. So if you guys use code OX in the shop, can you do me a favor and drop a smiley face? Flower Simpson, thank you so much for the 4 months in a row, man. I really appreciate that, Mr. Flower Simpson. And keep in mind, Flower Simpson, you might have realized you should have a new badge by your name. Actually, I don't know if you have a new badge between sub month 3 and 4. I'm forgetting. But generally speaking, every time you sub, you get another bone by your name. So the more subs you get, the more bones you get. Twitch clip? What is this? Sorry. Okay. If I don't fix that by tomorrow, I will meow on stream. That's my promise. That's my ultimatum to myself. Wait a second. Wait a second. When was this clip? Because technically speaking, if this clip was in the AM, because I streamed till like 2:30 a.m. last night, I'm in the clear. Okay? I need to see visible proof that this was before the AM, because I don't believe it was before the AM. So you guys can say what you want, but I'm pretty sure that was in the PM, right? 8:20 p.m. Look at the bottom right. Oh. It does say 8, doesn't it? Sorry. So my I think my clock, pretty sure my clock is wrong. I'll show you after the, hold on. Guys, can we talk about this after this game, please? I'm not a scammer. I'm not going to scam anything. Please stop spamming scam and scam alert, okay? We will have this conversation after this game. By the way, chat has a nasty habit of calling this guy Bunsberry. His name is Blueberry, so please don't disrespect my friend. Also, guys, next week, man, on Thursday or Friday, we are doing our very next platform war. Okay, Twitch first, TikTok first, YouTube. Twitch has won 4 of them, and I believe that TikTok won the last 2. It's usually like the most anticipated fun event of the channel, so stay tuned for that. And we also have Royale on Saturday, though. So we got some stacked streams coming up soon. Just meow so I can oxalate. Where is your woman? I hear music upstairs. I think she's like dancing or something. She's a very free-spirited individual. So she likes to just like dance and paint and stuff like that. W Grace. Evan, why are we spamming ZZZ event in the chat? If you are not excited for Royale, say I. Like what? Everybody's excited for Royale. It's going to be fun. A lot of fun. Are you going to wake up for Royale this weekend? Or are you going to be too tired from taking out 1 bag of trash that Grace asked you to do? So technically speaking, last week I did forget to take out the trash. And so I actually set an alarm on my... I set an alarm on my phone. So it's never going to happen again, obviously. I usually do remember, of course, guys. It's not going to happen again. But no, man. I've done 72-hour subathons before. I can wake up at 9 a.m., buddy. I did Royale twice last year, man. I woke up just fine both times. Hey, Blueberry, is this a snipe? Guys, this kind of feels like a snipe. I mean, Mother Witch Pigs, Blueberry? Nice, good D. Oh, wait, I can't go in. He's got the Mother Witch. Yay. Go poison. Let Megman kick things off, bro. Megman's going crazy right now. Love that. Love that. Chad, that was worth it there because we have the furnace to clean up the pigs. You notice I only go in when I have something to clean up the mess that the mother B word makes. That makes sense. So now we should be fine, to be honest. Now we should be fine. Don't choke, I won't. If I choke this game, I'll meow right away after this game. I'm not saying I necessarily 100% owe the meow. We have to check our sources. Because, as we all know, our sources are not always credible in this channel. What do you mean 100%? I'm saying like no questions asked, I'll meow if I lose this game. That's it. That's it. Blueberry's my go, chat. I don't want to see any hate in the chat for Blueberry, man. I love Blueberry. He shows up to all my events. Super nice guy. I believe he still does content creation and streaming. Okay, it's nothing but love, man. I love this guy. I love this guy. There's something to be said about somebody that you just, like, know. You know, it's just like a good time every time. And when I say good time every time, I mean, like, when he's in my chat, it's just nothing but positivity. Nice words and comments. Fix that posture, Ox. Fix your attitude, little guy. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to roast you. I thought about it. Hey, guys, when you play Clash Royale, okay, you have to lean over. You can't play like this. You just can't. You're too far away from the screen. I'm also not going to play like this. Okay? If I wanted to have better posture, there's only two ways I could do so. You need to bring the iPad closer to you. Either you could raise it up like this, but then you're playing like this and it's super awkward. Okay? Or I'm going to be super far away. It's not going to work. I have to bend over. Bending over is required. Alright, guys. It seems as if I randomly threw out a silly comment like, hey, if I forget to fix the sound effect issue, I'll meow. How about this? How about instead of meowing, we start variety right now? We hop on Resident Evil 9. We have an absolute blast. We make some progress. How does that sound? No? 100 gifted subs is ridiculous, Chloe. Like that's insane. Bro, why is Grizz not going live? Why is Grizz not going live? I wanna donate Grizz subs. I feel terrible, man. Love Grizz. Grizz blocked you? Let me see if that's true. No, you're lying. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. Grizz did not block me. Stop spamming. Grizz blocked you. Alright, guys. This is what's gonna happen, okay? I'm going to play till we lose, and then we'll talk about the situation. But for now, I want to focus on the positive side of things, which is we're winning mad games right now and having a great time. So let's keep winning, and then we'll get to it when we get to it. I think that's fair. We'll get to it when we get to it. All right, best of luck. Yay, guys. Goal in the back first play. I thought you were mad at Grim. I'm not mad at Grim, man. Grizz was framed in my chat. I made a big mistake. Now, that being said, there's still some things that Grizz did yesterday that, you know, we weren't happy about. He made some mistakes. He said some things. He was not respectful, right? But that wasn't, like, the big thing that we were... Hold on. Upset about. We thought that Grizz came in my chat and said I'm a fake piece of S-word after he... Wow, this is so annoying. Really, dude? Why does that work, man? Bro! Do you take back what you said about Grizz using you to farm raids? I don't think I said that. I think we said some things yesterday that all stemmed from a place of misunderstanding and, you know, me being a little bit emotional, perhaps. Okay? So I don't think I said that. But if that was, if that's how you guys interpreted it, then absolutely not. That's not what I meant. Okay? Dr. Hellcat, you can fuck yourself, okay? Can I get some L's in the chat for Hellcat? You're so annoying, man. Just take me out. You play Elixir Golem, brother. You went Golem in the back first play, and you won because I went Furnace without waiting. An 8 Elixir investment should not bring about a win, by the way. Oh, now we're all spamming W Hellcat. So Grizz did in fact say that he would use Ox for raids, so he's using you for his own gain. Can I be honest, Gramps? A lot of things are taken out of context. A lot of jokes are made in my chat. You can't take one statement, okay, of Grizz saying something and use that to say Grizz is using me for his own personal gain. And Grizz is completely and absolutely fake. One of the biggest problems with society as a whole is we take one comment, we see one thing done, and then we draw all of these conclusions. We make all these assumptions, right? The world is nuanced, okay? There's nuance. Oh, you know what? I never said that the meow had to be with me visually on stream. So, here it is. I'd still appreciate if you guys cannot, like, clip this. Scam? I never said that I would be visible on stream, guys. It's not a scam. Okay? I don't want any clips of me meowing on stream when my son is almost 3 years old. One in the chat if you don't think I'm scamming. And angry face if you think I'm scamming and you're pissed. Because a 28-year-old man is not going to meow in front of you. Damn, that's not... Okay, wow. Chad, do you hear that? So we just played a cat sound effect from, I think my voice was cooked, Chad, to be honest. That was, alright. Alright. We're gonna move on, guys. We're gonna proceed onward, man. It's crazy, the meow sound effects that come out these days, man. That was something I found on Facebook, actually. My girlfriend sent me that. The title of the clip was, like, demented, weird, strange cat sounds. Mods, can you time out? Why is Nightbot saying good girl? Who programmed my bot to say good girl? Mods! It's like the issue, bro. You guys keep doing weird stuff. I want my Nightbot to say good girl. Like, what is going on? Bro, we've lost, like, all control in the chat. It was Chloe? Chloe, was that you? Did you make the Nightbot say good girl? Can we get some elves in the chat? That's a blunder on the mods part, guys. Check top 1 deck on leaderboards. Bet. I got you after this game. And guys, play till we lose for real this time, alright? Play till we lose for real. Perfect. Dude, my micro with this deck is actually kind of nasty. I'm not gonna lie. My micro with this deck is actually, like, really good. Like, my like, awareness of my cycle and, you know, how to properly apply pressure. Guys, this is not Moogie, by the way. You think that we could stop doing this thing where every time we face off against a person with Asian characters, we type Moogie? Can we stop doing that? Ego weight? Yes, man, I have a massive ego because I'm happy with my defense. You got it, brother. That makes a lot of sense. I'm happy with being good at my deck. It's not that deep, chat. Jaden, can you stop spamming missing brain emotes? Because you're one of the only people on TikTok that's subbed up and has my emotes. And you're not representing well. Can we get some elves in the chat for Jaden Nelson? I feel like this is going to be Balloon. It's got to be Balloon. Pop. We're fine. Nice. Perfect defense. Good goblins. I'm not even self-glazing, chat. Like, this is a perfect game of Clash. This was a clean-ass game of Clash. I am very proud of myself. Come on, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Yep. Goblin Joe, Fireball at the ready on plate. Thank you, Jay. Good boy. Let's go, Fireball. And one Fireball away. Low-key, chat, we could probably, like, play this deck this season if I wanted to. I feel like this deck is strong, and I have a pretty good understanding of the mechanics. Having 100-0 against Moogie is crazy. 100-0. It's Moogie finally beating Moogie. Zesty frustration. All right. Dude, I just got, like, really tired. Like, suddenly I feel, like, super tired. I'm not making excuses. I'm still gonna play variety, and it's gonna be a banger. I'm just letting you guys know I'm suddenly feeling quite tired, chat. That's all. The Drama Llama is now the AI summary. I don't believe that. The Drama Llama? Guys, if Grizz goes live, can you guys let me know, please? I hate this guy. I hate this guy. No, I don't wish you good luck, Mal. They don't like you. JP's call it, man. This guy and I have quite the history. Quite the history. I don't think I made a TikTok on this guy, but we have quite the history. This guy, man, and I are not friends. Grizz is live? No, he's not. I'm kidding, Jed. I don't actually have anything against him. It's all just a joke. Damn, look at my Demolisher, bro, cooking us off. Wait. Low-key. Chad, I should not have fireballed that. That was actually a mistake. Because my Demolisher had locked on. I could have went log and did fine. So that was a legit mistake. Is Berserker enough? Yeah, she is. She's always enough. Alright. Fire Spirit? Grizz is live? He's not live, man. I feel like I have to do this. I'd rather go Goblin Drill than Tesla. I'd rather save my Tesla. Mods, can you time out Pro for being a weirdo? How about old enough? Wait, guys! I said that the Berserker is a great card. That's it. Why are we being weirdos in the chat? How'd I miss that? Alright, pump me, that's fine. I'm going all in. And you're not defending this. You wasted your ice golem, buddy. Ooh, yeah, this is good, this is good. Let's go again. So annoying. Wait, pop. Yes! Wait, that might have been too much, actually. Well, maybe not. We got a ton of damage. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Is he BMing me? I don't know. Right. Let's do this. We can take a little bit. It's fine. 3M. I feel like 3M is very easy to choke against. I bet all of you guys thought I was dead. Every single person in my chat thought I was done. So, yeah, we're good. We're good, bro. We're good. Alright, we do this now. He's trying to cycle back to another 3M. It's not going to work. And that should be good. Nice. GG's, Ma. Hey. Why you have matchup? Because that's how Clash Royale works. Sometimes you have matchup and sometimes you don't. Do we have variety? We do, Bolo. We had a lot of support from the community. The support has been, like, ridiculous, to be honest. Like, crazy. Like, every single day, chat's been coming through, guys. Alright, is that Grizz in the chat? Oh. I saw Tegan type Sizzle Whizzle, and I was thinking about Grizz, and I thought that Tegan's Sizzle Whizzle comment was Grizz in the chat, and I got excited because I have to make amends. Guys, again, if you guys weren't here last night, essentially there's a big best of 3 between Marsh and Grizz, okay? If Grizz lost, he's banned from the channel for 3 months. If he wins, he gets $500. Grizz then explained to me after the best of 3 that he thought that it was just a joke, even though it didn't seem like a joke at all. And that's the part that kind of frustrated me, to be honest, because I was trying to get Grizz out of this best of 3, but he insisted on doing it. So, that's an L on Grizz's part. But then somebody made a fake account after we banned Grizz, okay, saying, F you, Oxalate, you're a fake piece of S-word, go F yourself, or something like that. And for some reason, we believe that. And so I went off on Grizz, and he didn't say that. So, I am completely and absolutely in the wrong, and I apologize again. No, that's an L fake account. Can we get some L's in the chat for the account? Ren, what's going on, man? We got the $2 donation. What's up, Ox? I may be behind, but Fireball nerf? I feel like people are playing Fireball in the meta because you need to play Fireball in the meta because there's so much Magic Archer and Skeleton Dragons. I don't think the Fireball is actually overpowered. Just my personal take. There's still a lot of lightning. There's still a lot of poison. I think nerfing Fireball would be unnecessary. But I can also understand the perspective of, you know, there's a lot of Fireball in the meta. But yeah, I like this deck, chat. I actually made this deck for CRL, and I'm actually doing pretty good with it on ladder. Ox, have you ever kissed a man? No. No, I have not. Like sometimes, guys, right? Especially when you're like, you know, not like younger, but not like young, like, you know, 18 to 21, right? You might be at a party. And people might be doing, like, a random, like, spin the bottle challenge, right? And maybe, like, 2 guys will, like, kiss as a joke, even if they're not, like, you know. But I have not, no. Personally, myself, no. But if I had, there's nothing wrong with that. Do you want to kiss a man? Absolutely not. I'm just trying to flesh out the perspective that just because that's happened doesn't mean that you are not straight. Can you guys stop spamming question marks? Jake, good boy. John Pork is not calling. Stop spamming JP's calling. What rank are you? 300 something, I think. Not as high as we should be early season, but I guess it's the second week of the season, right? We have not experienced that. Well, I'm just saying if you have, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. That's all. Expo, man. I don't know how to play this matchup, to be honest. I have no idea what to do. I meant to go Demolisher on the right, not the left. It's a fireball. Unless he just doesn't take it. Nice. Good defense. Scary defense, but good defense. Obviously, you would position yourself. You'd be sitting across a female. Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, I guess so. But maybe it's a big group of people, and maybe... I don't know, man. I guess. Yeah, no, that's a good point. It's a good point. All right, let's go Berserker in the back, guys. Ox, just me and you. We should play Spin the Bottle. Odin, we're not playing Spin the Bottle. Odin, can you please stop doing this thing where you always drop a moan face next to your comments? Did I just miss? Dude. I thank God Goblins came down. That was actually really good defense, Chad, all things considered. I don't think this matchup is good, though. Fireball does not do a lot of damage to Expo. Nice! W tap, W tap, W tap. Good log, too. Damage lead type beat. Nice. Your buns, buddy. Give up. Give up. Maybe this matchup is good. I mean, we have a lot of distraction units, I will say. A lot of distraction units. I'm going to drill him on the side because he wants to go Tesla. This way, he can't go Tesla in the front and full counter. That's fine. Yo, what's up, Chumpala? How we doing, big dog? It's good to see you, man. He can't go same lane. That's a mistake. I mean, he can't go opposite lane right now either because have that blocking. Nice W Fire Spirit. Nice. Yeah, no, we definitely had matchup. Our cycle's just so fast. Our cycle's just like crazy. We have so many distraction units. Wow, what a game, chat! I will say, though, for not having like any experience in this matchup, I'm happy with the way we played. GG's. Alright, chat, do we want to play one more game, or do we want to start variety? Yo, we got Vishmo in the house. Hey, guys, so if you actually sub to my channel... Yo, we got a comment from Brittany on the YouTube, and Brittany goes, "Hey Oxalate, I love your channel so much. I think you give a lot more attention to YouTube than people give you credit for. It must be hard to manage 3 communities. I'm kind of curious though. I hear you mention the Chef Ox emote all the time. How does one get the Chef Ox emote?" Yo, Brittany, that's actually a great question. So if you want access to the Chef emote, and I'm not gonna lie, Brittany, we have a lot of really good other options as well. The Demon emote, the Log emote, the Chef emote. I mean, guys, be honest. Scale 1 to 10. How tough are these emotes? Anyways, Brittany, you want to sub on YouTube? It's only $3. You want to click the $sign and then become a member for $3. Okay? I'm the only woman here. I mean, Brittany's in the chat too, Chloe. Hey, guys, if you're on YouTube and you are a female, drop a heart. I want to see how many females we have in the chat, guys. Usually the ratio is like 80 to 20. 80% female, 20% male. We've been working on, you know, increasing the ratio of male to female because it's such a female-dominated industry. I mean, I love my female viewers, of course, but... Ren, thank you for the $2. One more game, brother. You're on fire. Bet. Bet. Aw, dude, we got Shadow King with a 500-bit donation. Guys!
Shadow King
Let's get some
363
bricks in the
cheered
chat.
X500.
Free
Let me
bricks
get a
on
song.
the Twitch, man. Let's go crazy. Can I have my song? Yes. Shadow, drop your song in the chat. And I'll play it right now. Right now, bro. Copy paste it right now. As long as it's not like, you know, King Von or... What's the other thing you guys like? Like Ram Ranch? Or You Know Miles. I'm down. On board, can you take off your shirt? No, Maddie, I'm not going to take off my shirt. I mean, we could during the variety session, but it's technically speaking against TOS to take it off on TikTok. Guys, we are, I think, like 2 or 3 games away from top 200, so that's pretty cool. Play Fort Big, guys? No. Shadow, you're kind of taking a minute, ma'am. Can I get mod back? Hey, Beef Jerky. Did I mod you earlier today exclusively because you happen to be a female and you donate to my channel? Yes or no? Was that the reason why I added you as a mod? No? Then why did you type no and then parentheses yes? I'm gonna ask again. Hey, Beef. Was the only reason as to why you got mod because you are a female and donate to the channel? Yes or no? It's the last and final chance. Stop spamming yes in the chat. I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to Beef. I plead the 5th. You can't plead the 5th. Yes or no? Were you added as a mod solely based on the fact of you being a female and donating considerable amounts of money to the channel? I'm so drunk, I'm gonna throw up if you close up the cam again. My bad, Geebs. Well, drinking is bad, man, so let this be a lesson. Antonio, we got the $2. He says good luck. Really? You're not gonna call me a chud? You're not gonna make a comment about Tyrone? You're not gonna type evil di or diff or great? You're just gonna type good luck? Antonio, you're the best. Alright, guys, here's the song, man. Beef, we'll come back to you in like a couple minutes, all right? Beef says no. All right. So there you guys have it. Beef was not added as a mod on the basis of being a female and donating. So Beef can have mod back. The truth always trumps all, chat. The truth always comes out. The truth always comes out.
Hello.
Truth over everything else.
Sure. You want me to help you with...
Good to see the truth reign supreme. Bro, I can't find... live performance. Alright guys, let's not be rude. Let's enjoy the song. How do we know that Beef is not a man? Because we trust our viewers. And we just know. All right, let's go berserker like this, guys. Stop spamming skip and give the song a chance. Bro, it's from Gladiator. It's not a skip. Damn. It's already tough, bro. I'm feeling like invigorated right now. I'm feeling energized. Banger, banger. Correct the mundo, Lecker boy. Gladiator is not such a shit film. It's a shit opinion. What the hell are you on about, Christopher? Is this a funeral? What? It's a song, bro. It's a good Why do you have arrows, too? Arrows and barbells, crazy. Hey, chat! Let's get some flame emotes in the chat if you are vibing to this song. Yo, we're like sailing the 7 seas right now, type B. Yeah, for real, Ben. You took the word straight out of my mouth. You took it straight out of my mouth. Wait, what? How did I miss that? That was bad. So tough, dude. I feel like... Ready to take on the world! Traverse the mountains! Cross the seas. Give me that fireball! Give me that fireball! Give me that win! Come on! I want everybody spamming victory in the chat! This song is tough as shit! Come on!
Folded hands emoji.
Victory, guys!
Laughing emoji. Folded hands emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Folded hands emoji.
What was that, Evan? Evan, I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. I'm gonna replay that donation because I think we missed it.
Goofy a song limau. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Folded hands emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Folded hands emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Folded hands emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Folded hands emoji.
Goofy aw song LMAO. Rolling on the ground laughing emoji.
Hey,
Prayer
man,
emoji.
Always good to see you.
Evan, actually,
Hope
you don't
all is
speak on the
well.
behalf of
Keep
90% of the chat.
However,
Most of us
you will
enjoyed
never
that
reach
song
group
and can
stage
agree
and
it
CRL
was
will
cinema.
smash you.
So I want
But
you to
it's
go ahead
okay,
and type
I still
cinema
love you, baby girl.
in the chat if you thought the song was cinema and you enjoyed it. And if you didn't enjoy it for whatever reason, then drop a cry face in the chat if you thought it was shit. Yo, what's going on, Becker? We got the 26 months in a row. One of the OG goats of the community, man. Hey, big man, always good to see you. Hope all is well. Keep pushing. However, you will never reach the group stage, and Cyril will smash you, but it's okay. I still love you. Fuck that conversation. Chat, do you think that we'll make it to the next stage of Cyril? You have to win 7 out of 9 matches. Last year, we were 1 match away. We won 6. I genuinely think I'm a better player than last year, and I think we'll do it. Sometimes even pros don't make it to the next stage. I think we can do it, bro. I think we can, and I think we will. Now, of course, a lot of that also comes down to my opponents. But the key determining factor is how I play. Okay, I think we can do it. So yes or no, do we have that shit in the bag? Yo, Antonio, thank you for the $5, man. Got another waving emoji in the house. Thank you for the kindness, man, and the little motivation boost before we actually went into the game, bro. We also got Ren with the $5 as promised. Here's the 5. GG's, bet you can't do it again? Oh, Ren. This is my last and final game of the night. We're 1 game away from top 2 hundo in the world. Let's get it. And then we're doing variety, chat. Then we're doing variety. Not with those decks. My decks are the reason as to why we have a good chance, Passionate Farmer. All my decks are good. We won most of my best of 3s. We beat Lucas, Nate, Hypno. We beat Lucas, Nate, Hypno, Baton. We've had some really good best of 3s. So like you guys can hate as a joke, but I actually feel pretty strong, man. It's a good feeling. Best I've been in a long time. Outside of streaming, what do you do? I do lots of stuff, man. I work down. I hang out with my son, and my friends that I do have. Can I be honest, man? I'm a busy guy. When I'm not like streaming, I'm usually just hanging out with my family, bro. That was a terrible fire spirit. I didn't realize they would chase the demolisher. Okay, we kind of threw there, chat. That sucks. However, Buddy is overcommitting a little bit, so we should be okay. Let's go ability here. Yeah, nice. Deep piano rotation. Chat, who has matchup here? You know what? Fudge it. Let's play the song again. Let's play the song again. Back to back! Guys, can we get some boat emotes in the chat? Traversing the sea. That was not great. Oh, it didn't fall at that time. All right. We're playing bad. Dude, fuck! Lighting 2. Fuck this card, fuck this card, fuck. No, I don't drink with my son. What the hell? Guys, I'm not an alcoholic. I'm not addicted to za. Okay? I consider myself to be a relatively responsible and level-headed dad. I work hard. I have a full-time job. Okay? This is my job. I put a lot of time and a lot of energy into what I do. And you guys come in here every day and just spit in my face. And also donate a lot of subs. I mean... Guys, we've gotten, what, 53 subs on the... Last game no matter what. Then we're done. And I'm sorry for the sound effects. We will actually fix it for tomorrow. I'm very sorry, man. I don't... I'm sorry, guys. We will fix it. Last game, if I lie about this, I'll donate 100 subs. Evan, I missed your donation again. Thank you for the $5 and the $1. Evan, this is starting to become a problem, in my opinion, because we've missed more than a few donations from you now, man. Does he owe 100 subs? No, I promised him meow, and I did it. No way... Jose, :3:3:3:3. Evan, if this is in response to that song being a W song, then I'm going to say it again. That song was a W song, and we all enjoyed it very much. This whole thing where you guys come in my chat and type :3s and blank face emotes and stuff like that, it's a toxic culture, and I say we put a stop to it. Let's end the TC in the chat for the toxic culture. You know, chat, I definitely overcommitted there. And I'm a little scared. But it's going to be okay. Because there's no way he's back to Bo already, right? He's not. You are still at least a card away. And that would be a very expensive overcommit. Okay? So drop the :3s, guys. Drop the Diz. Drop the blank face emotes. Drop the nerd faces. Stop typing your body. Or yeah, your body, my choice. You guys keep saying that's super weird, bro. Super weird. Or no, you're saying yeah. No, you're saying my body. You're saying the opposite. Sorry, that's the bad version. I mean, they're both bad, but what chat does, they come and they say my body, your choice. That's super fudging weird and freaky, and I don't stand for it. So, all right, so let's go furnace in the back. That's not gonna fly with me. Not with the big O. That's not going to fly with the big O. That's not going to fly with the big O. Damn it, we're locked on the wrong archer. Wait, still a good play, though. Yup. Dude, Mega Man does not belong in this game. I'm playing it right now. It's a fun card to play, but it is ridiculous. The last game was absolute proof of that, man. I played bad. I played really bad, but still, like, the card is insane. Nice. No, I didn't get the lock. Oh, Fire Spirit, though. Fire Spirit. We may see a Fireball here. No? I like going Mega Man down the other lane. Because he's not going to Fireball that. It'd make no sense. Then we get a lock. Good night by him. Nice. Uh-oh, bro made a mistake. And that's the thing, right? Like, you make a small mistake like that, but you don't deserve to lose the game. And yet you lose. He's got to bow me. That's not going to work. Let's keep Mega Man at the bridge. Not allowing a connection. Second my Goblin Huts. Poison for some damage, why not? Why not? Guys, today has been a smash of a stream. Okay, won some really good best of threes against Hypno and Baton in the Serial Practice Clan. We uncovered the truth about what actually happened with the Grizz situation. Grizz is a nice guy and did not deserve what unfolded yesterday. And I'm going to make this right. I'm going to make this right. Okay? And we won the very last game of the day. And the support of the community brought forth 53 gifted subs on the day. Smash! Hey, guys. Hey. Mods, can you please ban the people typing my body your choice? And why the shit are you adding like 17 E's at the end of choice? Like, what? Dude. Stop! Mods! Boost the deck. Not as boosted as your mom. Sorry, I didn't, not like in a... Sorry. Who said that in the chat? Yo. Oh, yeah. Actually, you know what? I don't take that back because look at this guy's name. Mods, can you ban this guy from the channel? Look at this man's name. Can I get some L's in the chat for yo? Hey, Shadow King, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Has a location for the 2026 Clash Royale World Finals been determined? Maybe, maybe not. I can't say. Because I am a part of a secret Supercell server that gets access to the dev build and updates ahead of time. And I'm not going to disclose that information. All right, guys. We are done on YouTube and done on TikTok, man. We pushed up the top 250. Not too shabby. We played a lot of different decks. I'm feeling a lot more versatile than I was before this stream. I feel good. So come to Twitch, type I came from TikTok or I came from YouTube, and I will give you a thick, juicy, scrumptious shout out. And guys, no, I don't know if I'm invited or not, despite maybe knowing where it's going to be or maybe not. I'm not sure. Okay? I think, and I'm being honest when I say this, I think that Supercell will invite me to Finland this year. There's no way one of their most consistent creators who is dominating the English scene on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube right now, dominating. I don't give a shit anymore, bro. We are at the top of the leaderboards, even though there's not really any competition at all because nobody plays Clash. No way 4 years in a row, right? No way a Supercell creator doesn't make it 4 years in a row. They invited Pompeo's girlfriend and not you? That's not even true. That's a lie. All right, guys, I'm out, everybody. Come to the purple app. Look up Oxalate. Okay, we're going to smash some zombies. We're going to take them to Pound Town. It's going to be a lot of fun. I think we're like 60 to 70% done the game. So things are getting spicy, man. I'm out, everybody. Thank you guys for watching. Shout out to everybody watching on all the other platforms. I love you guys.